Anyway, whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing the Mystery Labyrinth. Which again, I forgot to fucking update and upgrade my, you know, and you can't go back. Because I saved in the labyrinth itself. You don't get boosts to your health. If I want to boost my health with these points that I have, I can't ensure that. Okay, my abilities. I want to go here. I have 6 available with 6 points. Yeah. I wanted this. To be honest, I kind of do. I don't know how you'd even back out.
So, this is the Mystery Labyrinth. Oh, talk about creepy. Hey, why don't we just head back and grab something sweet?
I prefer corpses and mysteries over sweets.
Because there are a lot of channels that I wouldn't even look at my following list and be like, I'm going to check if they're on. Just because chances are they're going to be on.
Leave me behind!
Bunny, of course. Almost always. I can't even remember the last time she
By the way, Yuma,
streams at 12:30 my time at midnight.
I gotta ask.
Every day.
I
Every
don't
weekday.
remember how
As an
I got
example of
here.
someone who's incredibly regular,
Is
incredibly
it because I'm in love?
which is a really cool skill to have.
It's not love.
But for
it's
me,
the
it's
mystery
like, well, I
labyrinth.
know she's going to be on.
When an outsider
So,
enters the mystery
I'll just pop
labyrinth,
in.
their memories are
Not
sealed
really a
away.
big deal whoever is following. I mean, I love supporting her.
mess up my brain, is
If
it?
I wasn't following her, or if I didn't look at my following list, I don't need to.
What
I
difference
can
does
just
it make?
go there.
My brain is
because
already
I know
messed up.
that's there. But so there is value in that too. I'm just saying that's kind of like defeats the point of having follow, doesn't it? At the same time. Anyway. Just saying at the end of the day, I am an open to possibility. And I'm still thinking I'm in a moment I'm comfortable doing what I do, but that, you know, can... So I can't actually back out. You can see I can't freaking back out. Very upset. Very upset. Because I would really like to have lots of memory. The thing is, you see, like, because the way I saved it, if I was to load 360. Be interesting. The last load I have is ages ago. I want to do push through and let's see about that. What is this? Is it still Mystery Labyrinth within, or is it? Because I would like to be able to buff my health, but I can't for this round as it stands because of no, not save. I want to save data and I want to save data too. Interesting. This one's a lot earlier. 6 minutes early. Yesterday. It still says the Mystery Labyrinth, but I wonder. 6 minutes earlier. I just want to test it. Possible to rewind time. Hell yeah! However, this is fantastic. Right, here we go. But will it allow me to do it? No, I can't see it. That's fantastic. The game is accounted. Yes, thank you, game. Beautiful. I want to make a stream marker for this. Autosave saves the day. Woohoo! So, we just experienced something really awesome about this game. I want to be able to upgrade my abilities, right? And I particularly want to be able to use the 6 space of memory cap and the 6 SP to potentially increase my vitality. Remember last trial that we did, I had gotten less than half of my remaining HP, and it was actually my lowest score in the evaluation of my of what I did in the chapter 1 mystery labyrinth. Like it was necessary that I should have kept more of it, or have done better. I feel like if I have a higher total, I might even have a better chance of getting a better score in that, let alone less chance of losing. So I would really like to upgrade my vitality, but as we know, I was not able to do so, and you are not able to actually gain vitality in the mystery labyrinth. You can only buff your total HP, but doesn't increase your starting HP along with it, or your current HP along with it. However, because of this awesome autosave we just did, I am able to go back just before entering the labyrinth, acquire these skills, and presumably that is going to allow us to increase our stamina from 1100 to what are these other ones? I want to make sure before we do. Using deathmatch sequences is no faster. My OBS keeps fucking around. Very frustrating. Keep seeing red on the. Also some drop frames over and over. One correct solution. This might become more relevant as we go on. So far it hasn't been that. I don't know what this is. Turning on puzzle, yes. But solution key selection? What is solution key selection? My god, what is with the flickering? Holy shit. I hope it's not damaging the stream too much. Turning on puzzle sequences, review key shutting up. Okay. Oh, something else I'd like to turn off. Yes, that skill sucks. I don't, because the problem is with this skill, it reduces the speed of the barrel so you can hit easier, but it also means that the barrel is not rotating as frequently. So if you are low on time, that timer, the timer that you have remaining to complete the puzzle, is the same whether you slow down the barrel or not. So if a slower barrel, you're basically just giving yourself less rotations to be able to finish the puzzle if you happen to figure out the answer just with enough time. Like, you get better chance to complete and more leeway to complete a puzzle if you don't have this on, because you'll have the rotations needed to be able to select the letters you need at the end of it if you manage to figure it out at the end, than if it's a slower barrel. Slower barrel with the same speed timer means less rotations of the barrel, means less opportunity to shoot the letters required, or whatever numbers required, what symbols required, whatever it is, to beat this. This is a red herring. Do not pick this. It's still good to have these. I like having these out, but this is rubbish. It doesn't slow down. If it slowed down the game timer, great, it would be fine. Doesn't. It just makes it harder for you to finish the puzzle. Solution key selection. I don't know what that is. So I'm, not interested really in looking that up because I just don't know what that is. Like picking this. Yeah, because I don't know what that is. I would love to know what it is. But I can't pick that right now. Wow. That wow sound, sort of like stacks or whatever, is something that reminds me of Trauma Center stacks. Using deathmatch sequences, which I really like the music of. I don't care for the game. I never really played the games, but I really like the music. Move on incorrect solution key. Like I was saying, this is maybe useful later. If you put both of these on, presumably you're going to be able to remove two solutions. Wow. 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 When combined with stamina, one. I don't really use this system. Using deathmatch, slow down speed and mystery phantoms. Again, that's probably just bad for me. Using deathmatch sequence. I do like increasing movement. I do like that. However, for right now, I fancy getting that. And then leaving it. Yeah. Saving my point. I would like to get to this and increase Mima's movement speed. That would be pretty useful. May make it easier to get, you know, just just dodges, you know, timely dodges, whatever they call them in this game, which I'm not entirely sure. But like, I think that's all I want to do. Does that require like what, 6? All right. Just let the something. Yeah.
Ow!
When I say play out, I mean this.
Master, are you ready to give your life?
We got through that. Okay. Now I can save back where they would be. Now that we've done that. Restart. I don't care to increase my health. And now really? God damn. Even outside, but in the labyrinth, but not in the labyrinth, but in the outside of the labyrinth, it doesn't allow me to be updated? Really? Does it not? Weird. Gotta be. Yeah, it's gotta be today because yeah, it's past. Yeah, okay. No, it didn't work. Whatever. All that for nothing.
By the way, Yuma, There's something
I thought
gotta
by
ask.
doing it outside the lab before we enter it would
I
help
don't
give us
remember
the
how I
help.
got
But
here.
as you saw there, we didn't get
Is
the
it
increase.
Because I'm in love.
We'd be still at 1100 out of 40.
It's not love, it's the mystery labyrinth. When an outsider enters the mystery labyrinth, their memories are sealed away.
This isn't gonna mess up my brain, is it? Am I gonna be alright?
What difference does it make? Your brain is already messed up.
I move the camera a little better than this.
Anyway, are we at the exit yet?
Oh no, it's a long way.
We just got here.
Indeed. And these are big.
Oh, if only there was a brave, strong boy around. I would swap my master for him in a heartbeat.
I don't think you have that choice. You should just pipe down.
You can do that? Alright! Now I'm getting pumped up!
Oh, off he goes. I wonder if he'll be okay.
Who cares? He's just gonna slow us down anyway.
You'll have to deal with his mission now.
Oh, he's back.
We've got trouble, Yuma! There's something up ahead!
Was it a cue? Did it look like a tiny creature?
No, it's a witch! A witch is about to execute somebody!
Execute?
Hysterical! Let's take a look!
You're going to warn it? Not running away? Seriously?
That's what we do in these mystery labyrinths. Doesn't he? What have you found? I wonder if that TV that we keep seeing the loading screen for is actually the TV from the WDO in number 1. Whether we get other sort of details on that TV. Oh, speechless, huh? You do. Why are you just letting me go on my own?
Over there! There, see? Damn, that witch is scary!
That's just Martin Electra blocking us, just like Seth Burrows did.
That's a mystery phantom. They're mysteries given form that try to block us from reaching the truth.
They appear in the form of someone interfering with the investigation.
Now that you mention it, that witch kind of looks like the peacekeeper Martina. She's the one hiding the truth?
Yeah.
What is she doing over there?
I shall now commence the execution. All criminals must be purified by the holy fire of darkness.
Wasn't the rainbow eye?
Kurumi?
No.
Fan service? Nice!
TNA is not fan service.
So she's pinning the crime on the black
Kingdom
chest of
Hearts
Echo
and its
killing
love
her
for
to
Final
cover up the
Fantasy.
truth.
It's fucking fan service.
This is terrible. We have to save her.
Fan service. You have to be a fan.
Relax, this is the mystery
Of her
labyrinth,
brand.
remember? That's not actually her.
But still, I can't leave her like this.
You dare intervene in this execution? Anyone who defies the peacekeepers will suffer the same fate!
Using deathmatch, really?
Don't let any shady statement slip by.
Mystery phantoms sometimes hide the truth within a statement. Use repel in these situations to get to this truth. Fuck. Mystery phantoms sometimes hide the truth within a statement. Use repel. Extra. Press X when you see blue writing. That's all I'm saying, yeah.
You're in the way. You're a detective.
Can I fucking...
How foolish.
Why can't I see my... What the fuck?
Get in my way and you'll be executed. You dare defy me? It's clear who the culprit is.
Because it's a tutorial of this?
My claim doesn't hold up! Peter, that's impossible! You don't have any evidence!
You're a fool to defy peacekeepers. Very well. Allow me to educate you.
Oh, now I have.
The truth.
No poison was detected in or on the wine bottle. They were brought from the Fitters Club's underground storage. Fitter Club's underground storage by the prop master and placed upside down on the edge. Oh. The glasses were spotless when played because they were checked by backers. That particular girl that was telling you not to touch the gun, the water gun. Poison was detected in the glass held by the victim. Do you have a glass in there? Chemistry lab poison. Poison from the chemistry lab. The dog bottle's lid was unsealed. The bottle was open. This chemical react.
It's already apparent. The culprit must be Kurumi. Prior to the performance, she switched the wine with the juice. At that moment, she mixed in the poison to commit the crime. Only Kurumi could have done it. It's the simple truth. If you intend to defy us, you shall also be executed.
Huh?
If poison was put in the when the condoms were switched out, I guess that would make the smart just not go the killer.
No.
I'm not allowed to look at my fucking. I'm not allowed to look at my transcript. No, Kurumi cannot use poison. Prove it. You need to know the properties of the poison. The solution key is what that information is. We're on the right solution key.
The truth is already apparent. The culprit must be Kurumi. Prior to the performance, she switched the wine with the juice. At that moment, she mixed in the poison to commit the crime.
I'll slash through this mystery! The toxicity of the poison used in this crime is neutralized 30 minutes after being exposed to open air. But Kurumi switched out the wine before the performance began, meaning more than 30 minutes had passed. So even if Kurumi had mixed in the poison, by the time the incident occurred, it would have been completely neutralized. Which means Kurumi isn't the culprit.
Okay. got a perfect score on that, didn't I? Didn't take any damage. I basically did all the just movements
Wow!
and got all
You
the
defeated
bonus
the
shit.
monster!
Pretty good. Good stuff.
Alrighty!
Very,
I'll
very
save
early.
Kurumi. Leave it to me! Hey, wait! It's all right now. Hey, aren't you getting kind of cold? I'll warm you right up.
Yep, that's what you get.
It's
Nobody
the
likes
victim, Kaden.
someone who's horny.
I am the culprit who killed me.
Duff. Really going with that garbage?
The truth is, this was a suicide. I put in the poison myself. I killed myself. I'm so sorry!
I'm sorry too!
What for?
No,
I'm getting close.
it wasn't a suicide. I won't let her take the blame just to end this investigation.
What else is there to be now? But yet another reasoning deathmatch. That's cool. I'm just waiting about that. There are no external injuries, and given the circumstances, empty from the beginning, it is dry and shows no signs of being wet. Ah, its lid is loose and it can easily fill, so it wasn't filled even in cold water. And it was more tense than usual prior to start the performance, making rest and bailing out of the back.
This was just a suicide! It wasn't a homicide! It's all my fault. I wanted to die on stage. I put real poison in the vial.
This is the truth!
No, the vial used on stage was just another prop. It was empty. There was no poison in it. As a matter of fact, the vial was dry. There definitely weren't any signs of it being used. So it's impossible to commit suicide using that vial.
You're done.
Did you get it?
I don't like that they use the same button. Isn't Y not used in that Dominican? The same button between using your truth bullet, your truth sword, your whatever it is, truth blade, I don't know what they call it, and the repel thing that they just introduced. I don't know why they thought having them both be X is okay. What if you want to do one thing when it's the other or something? It's not going to be good.
Really dodged a bullet there. I was about to make my move.
You shouldn't approach women in the Mystery Labyrinth. This isn't the real world.
Shinigami, you try and make a snide comment about you shouldn't approach women at all right after this, I'm just gonna cut it off and imagine it's your fucking head. Or maybe just your tongue. Leave it at that. Huh?
I didn't expect you, of all people, to warn me about ladies. This mystery labyrinth is terrifying.
Because, you know, she's done that more than enough. people find it
Hang
hard
on.
enough to get love.
Why was it impossible to have been a suicide?
No need to discourage them.
Even if the vial wasn't used, she still could have drank the poison herself.
But the only thing Cotton drank from on stage was the shuffled glass. Even if Cotton added in the poison, there's no guarantee she'd be the one to drink it herself.
I mean, if she puts poison in something that then gets shared between them and she doesn't care about having Waruna die, then... And did Waruna even end up drinking, or did she stop when she saw Karen was having problems?
It's not how someone who wanted to die would go about it.
Eh.
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't remember the play, so I didn't know it got shuffled. Hang on. Wouldn't the same be true for the culprit? If the glasses on stage were switched around, there's no guarantee the victim will take the poisoned one, right?
Unless... This is why I think it's very much Kunene. Kunene swapped Karen's script notes with one saying, take the glass, that Karen should take the glass that is put the spotlight on first. And Kunene from the lights is also the one that had control of the first spotlight. So she tells, by directing Karen to pick the glass, to pick the poisoned glass because she poisoned her.
Oh,
Therefore making it
maybe the killer
certifiable
wasn't
that
aiming at Karen
she knows it.
specifically, but just wanted either actress to die.
I did think about that, but then when we saw the locker of Karen, and obviously we saw Kunene look over yesterday, technically today for me, that was thrown out the window, and it's all about Kunene making Karen die by telling her to drink the poison.
I can't completely rule that out.
That's gotta be it. I'm a genius, even without my memories. What do you think, Shinigami? You, wanna dump your master for me?
I'm not sure. Can you escort me all the way through this mystery labyrinth?
Yeah, of course. I'll grab a taxi or whatever to take you.
Okay.
Jeez.
What the? Turn on the lights!
This music again.
Huh? What is this place? It looks
Playing
like
this
the
game
school.
does make me more interested in trying out Decapolice, by the way. Because I'm
And
gonna
there
miss
are 3
this game.
doors?
I'm gonna want something to fall back on, you know? I don't know when Decapolice comes out, by the way. But it may well be like I use Decapolice's cushion for withdrawal symptoms when we eventually have to put this game down. Because yes, like all Danganronpa games, I'm almost certainly going to be quite upset when we have to say goodbye again. Because I love these games.
Looks like it's up to me.
There
That's
it
what
is
I'm
again.
expecting anyway. So. No. I love this. How you can even speak at all? Yeah, exactly. How can you speak at all when that happens?
Whoa! This isn't okay at all. This could kill me.
If you were the master, unfortunately for you, you're not. And you want to stay that way, right? That's what happens if you're the master.
Never mind that. Look. It seems the roots are separated based on the how-done-it aspect of the case.
Right. Are these like equivalents to the trees in the previous one? Or are they actually something that I have to answer by the right question?
What do you mean, how done it?
Well, instead of who done it, you move the W forward to space.
What? You're a master detective and you don't know? Don't tell me you're a how-done-it virgin!
You love talking about things being a virgin. You should probably quit that.
Ew, gross!
Yeah, you see, virgins are despised by people who have had sex or had whatever it may be. It's incredible. Like, who's the guilty party? It ain't the virgin. No, sorry, yeah, it ain't the virgin. It's the one that's not a virgin. And yet, the ones who aren't a virgin, because of, you know, that's the majority, I guess, often attack the virgin. It's fucking backwards as all hell, but there we go.
Oh, wait, I know what this is. I was just testing Yuma
hate
since he's a trainee.
You know I
Well, Yuma, did you figure it out?
It's about how the crime was done, right?
Yep, and once we solve all 3 hows for the crime,
Thank you for the answer, Shinigami, because I wondered if this was going to be a question in of itself. What how is the most relevant? Instead of it being all relevant. Because it could possibly be like a way of asking the player, do you think it was something because of the costume? Do you think it was something because of the glass and the prep for that? Do you think it was something because of the lighting or whatever? I don't know. And what direction do you want to take? And then that's actually your choice. No, instead this is just like the trees and
the final route.
But again,
the
I
conclusion
unfortunately
of the
think it is
whodunit should
Kurone. Ever
appear.
since we opened Karen's locker and joined the dots between seeing, you know, Karen's freaking card script and being replaced, and what was written on Karen's script being take the one that was spotlight first. Who's controlling Kurone? Kurone could just direct her to kill herself. Because nobody else is in control of that. If they pick any, if someone else is trying to incriminate Kurone, they don't know what glass Kurone is going to pick. Only Kurone knows what glass. So they could easily get it wrong and have one of the dice. Which might not be a problem for them, but I don't think that's a problem. I think Kurone simply told Karen to kill herself.
And who done it is about the culprit's identity. If we figure out how the poison was applied, it'll identify the culprit.
Nice. You sure know your stuff. So, which way should we go?
How the poison glass was chosen is what I want to do. The lights.
We'll probably have to explore all of them.
Yeah,
so
I did say.
I'll let you pick the order, Master.
Well, the only one I personally like even considering or talking about, the only one I feel comfortable with at this, because I don't think the other two really are that relevant, at least not for my own hypothesis, is how poison glass was chosen. Because that's with the lights, and Kurone controls the lights.
I suggest we start with whatever route has the easiest answers, so we can solve it quickly.
I mean, I'm with you, but not for that reason. I want to go to the one that makes sense to me because it's in my head and it can make sense of it. So that then maybe it can open light as to why these other two questions even are here. Not because it's necessarily quick. Definitely does. The light.
You want to go with how was the poison glass chosen?
Definitely. Absolutely. Lighting. With the script.
Jeez.
That makes the
Everywhere we
most
go
sense
is
to me. That
mega
part makes
creepy.
absolutely. The other two that I'm like.
Is there
what are you
somewhere we
talking
can take a
about?
break?
Rest wherever you want. In fact, you can rest for all of eternity. Anyway, how did the culprit get the victim to choose the glass with poison in it?
The lighting.
The glasses were mixed around on stage after all.
Would you mind telling me the sequence of events that happened when the glasses were shuffled?
Yeah,
It's
one
not
light was
fair
put on one of
otherwise.
the glasses, and the other light was put on the
I
other.
don't know about being fair,
Followed
but
up.
here's exactly what happened. The Duel of Poisoned Cup scene began around 45 minutes into the performance. At the start, the victim, Cotton, brought the glasses and bottle from the shelf that's on the set. Cotton then took out the poison vial from her pocket and poured it into one of the glasses. But the vial was just a prop. It didn't have any real poison in it.
I mean, if he doesn't have the same level of information as you, he can't make the same deductions as you. So I guess you could call that fair, or unfair. So the victim Karen brought the glasses and bottle from a shelf that's on. Karen then took out the poison vial from her pocket, poured it into one of the glasses. But it was a fake pour. She was pretending because there's no way there was anything liquid in the vial.
After that, the glasses were shuffled.
Oh, did you see how?
Whoa! What's going on here? It's not like we're trying to find the lost ark or something.
It is kind of actually. These are quite They almost function like Jumanji. And I always like talked about, like, actually when I watched Jumanji most recently, it's like, man, this has got Danganronpa kind of elements to it. Imagine a game just like Jumanji that was more action based, not necessarily crime solving, but like had that sort of like, as you go through various different parts, you roll the die, you see what happens next, and you have to deal with whatever crazy obstacle. It has a very Jumanji type. I love that. I think Jumanji is a great. I enjoyed it even when I was a kid. It was the best one. And this game is very inspirational.
It's all right. We can keep going by solving mysteries.
Right, now concentrate!
You basically played Jumanji. That's all.
This must be it.
No.
The two people on stage who took turns shuffling the glasses were Warna and Cotton. This must be it. The first person to choose a glass was Cotton. This must be it.
I thought Warner didn't win.
This must be it. Warna placed her mouth
But I
on
mean,
the
I did talk
glass,
about
but she
how
didn't
this one
die,
would choose a particular one.
which means only the glass Cotton chose.
Yeah, I didn't think this happened. That's why. But I guess that doesn't make any sense for me to choose both anyway, because it defeats the whole point of the spotlight.
Contains
thing.
poison. This way.
Yeah, I should have got that.
I thought I was done for.
Yeah, quit being lazy and get a move on.
This isn't really how I wanted this part to be. I've talked about nothing about the lighting.
Hey, are you sure that only the glass Cotton took had poison in it? Isn't it possible both of them were poisoned?
Warna drank from the other glass and didn't die. That has to mean only Cotton's glass had the poison.
Then how did the culprit get Cotton to pick the glass with the poison?
I have an idea.
Well, maybe the culprit wasn't after Karen specifically. They
No, they
didn't
were.
care who wound up drinking
No,
the
no,
poison.
no, they were.
I'm not sure about that. I think Karin absolutely was the target.
Okay, here's my added hypothesis. You know that picture that contained Aiko, and specifically Waruna, Yoshiko, and Kurane? My feeling is that all three, maybe even like each of the four liked each other, and maybe they thought Aiko was the glue or whatever. But at the very least, Yoshiko, Kurane, and Waruna all really liked Aiko. And maybe Aiko was the glue that held the party together, because then when she left, everyone started hitting each other. So, but who isn't in that picture? Karen. Karen isn't in that. So it's possible that it was interpreted that Karen was rather jealous of these girls being popular, and she wanted to be part of the group. And she felt maybe that if Aiko wasn't part of the group anymore, then she could perhaps replace it. As well as, you know, she did get the role after Aiko fled. But because she did that, if that's what they think, this might be a revenge killing again, because then Kurane may very well have thought that that's what Karen did, and because Kurane really liked Aiko, she wanted to avenge Aiko's death. Because that picture has only those four. It does not have Karen in it.
Whoa! Here it comes! Hey! This one's a cutie! She's totally my type. My heart! I am in love.
Let me tell the truth. The culprit is Waruna.
I don't believe that.
Seriously? Thanks for telling us.
You're so gullible! She's obviously lying!
There's nothing obvious about it, but I wouldn't just
You're
trust
serious? That was a lie?
It's no lie. Waruna knew which glass was poisoned.
her. He wasn't able to pick it.
Either the glass with the poison was filled just a bit higher up, or she marked the right glass beforehand. Knowing that,
He didn't get to choose one.
Waruna prompted Karin to select the glass which contained poison.
How would she do that?
Prompted her? How?
I know how someone prompted.
Only the two of them were on stage. She could guide Karin through the scene. Before or after
didn't see
each
that.
line of dialogue, she could have easily signaled her with gestures or glances.
Who was lighting?
Yeah, that checks out. I don't think she's saying anything super questionable.
Doesn't mean that's correct.
The glass?
So you gonna make me do this shit?
Could this be?
Did Waruna know which glass
I
was
get it.
poison?
You have to
Absolutely
pick the
not.
right one. I'm counting on you, Yuma.
Well, the answer is no.
Right.
Not in my hypothesis. There's no need for her to know it, and that would just make things really sad. No.
What? It's that glass!
Because I have my own
told you
ideas, and
Waruna
they
is
don't
the
correlate to
culprit.
your shit.
Why?
Because I believe myself more than you.
Why doesn't anyone
Well, I mean, if you killed her, which is what I believe, then
Oh, wait,
that would be
don't
why nobody.
cry. I'm completely helpless against a woman's tears.
Alright, Shinigami, start crying. Then you can balance
But
it out.
Karin filled the glasses. Water now wouldn't have
She'll
been
obviously
able
go to you
tell
'cause you have the
which
bigger
one
breast.
had poison
What-
just by the amount of liquid.
So he would always.
Well, how about marking the glass itself?
No. The prop master testified that there wasn't a single mark on either glass.
No, they were spotless. We can't let anything happen to the glasses our actors
Yeah, that sounds like
use.
Sarah Williams.
Oh, really? I'm surprised you investigated that much. Are you sure you're a rookie, Yuma?
It was all thanks to your forte.
Forte.
So it's thanks to you. I knew it.
My forte.
I didn't
Yes, you did.
lie. No one believes me.
Please cut it out.
Everyone else is lying.
Because I think you
Why
killed
won't
her.
you believe
And it stands up to reason that you did.
Oh, the Mystery Labyrinth is a reflection of the real world, right? Then maybe what she's crying about is...
Her impending death,
A reflection of the real world.
guilt.
Then she must have grown up surrounded by a bunch of scumbags.
Yes, which are other girls that you
I'll
really
rub her
like.
up with my charisma once we're back in the real world.
Must have grown up with some real scumbags. Who are those scumbags? The other girls that you fawn over. What kind of other people does she grow up around? Like what?
That is exactly what a scumbag would say.
You have a perfect example in Shinigami right now. How am I supposed to do this? What is this fucking place? What is this? So weird.
Anyway, the two glasses got shuffled, right? So the odds were 50-50.
No, 100%.
Maybe she just relied on luck.
Because couldn't they kill
If
her?
she hit her target, perfect. If not, who cares?
I doubt it.
But it's impossible to get the victim to pick a
Yes,
specific
it's not impossible.
glass
It's very
after
possible.
shuffling
It's very
them.
actual because it's the fucking lighting.
Man, why did the culprit even do this? It's way too much trouble to pull off a murder in the middle of a performance. That's it. Maybe there's a reason why it had to be done during the play.
Huh? What do you mean?
The culprit had to make the victim choose the poison glass on stage for some reason.
True. I mean, you could argue that. I don't like this logic because it's a bit of a fallacy. Anyone could easily make a crime more complicated than it needs to be if that's all it took to throw off a detective. You can't just assume that, you know, this is a complicated way of doing it. Therefore, the only reason why it's such a complicated way of doing it is because a simpler way was not possible. No, it could easily be a more complicated way to throw off the scent. So this is a bit of a fucking logical fact. I don't like this. I do not consent to this as rubbish. Because you don't just do something more complicated, especially if you're a killer trying to get away with it, because that's the only way you could have done it. I don't like this.
If that's the case, there could be a trick involving the stage itself.
It's not really a trick. Just we already have all the connection. We all have the dots. We know Kurune was in charge of the spotlighting. We know Kurune replaced Karen's fucking thing with the writing of pick whatever the spotlight lands first. That's why she's looking our direction. We know all this. Why was there no There's no audio for that? Whoa! There's no audio for that? Spotlight.
So,
This is
now
what I
we
wanted
gotta
to get
prove
to.
how the poison glass was picked. You got this, Yuma?
100%, unless I get confused by my own shit again like last time. But I know exactly what it is. It's Spotlight.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
This is why it's Kurone. Am I allowed to choose? I want to choose up here because Spotlight. Is there only one choice in this whole screen?
Here,
I was really concerned, like,
this is it.
I know what I want to do, but I didn't know I didn't know I had to move the right analog stick
the
to do it.
spotlight.
Of course.
The culprit used the
All of
spotlight
this.
to get caught into
See, there are people I've
poisoned
watched
glass.
who did better than me, to be fair. Though I still think the actual setups were ridiculous, especially the fucking throw the key through a vent and make sure it lands underneath the fucking corpse, tilting upwards. That's ridiculous. Nobody's fucking able to do that. It's garbage. In one shot, you get to do that. It's rubbish. This is poorly designed murder case, if you ask me. But there are people who thought Chapter 1's murder case or whatever was easy. I did not think it was easy. I do think this one is arguably the easiest one we've had so far.
The spotlight? How?
I didn't think the
The culprit told
Chapter
his
0
partner
one
to
was
take
easy
whichever
at
glass
all.
the
It was probably the
spotlight
hardest
hit
one.
first.
And then they've gotten slightly easier as they've gone along. Yeah.
As a matter of fact, Cotton's script had a note written in her own handwriting.
It wasn't her handwriting.
It said, "Take the glass the spotlight hits first."
That's not Karen's writing. Why would Karen tell herself to kill herself? Clearly the culprit wrote that. And the culprit wrote everything else. What are these weird symbols? What the fuck? What kind of writing is that? Take the glass, the spotlight hits first. Why did you have that on the notes?
No way!
What is all this weird hieroglyphics on that thing?
The table was directly under the catwalk with the spotlight. So from here, you could see how the shuffling was done.
Obviously.
If you know that much, then it's pretty much solved.
It is! Kurone did it. I did know that much a long time ago. You actually gonna do that? You make Karen pick the poison glass? Kurone. This is the easiest
It can't
one.
be me.
No, it can't be you.
It's not me.
Let's just hear what
It's
she
not
has.
me. It's not me.
Absolutely, it is you. It has been for a while.
Someone who managed the lighting during the performance
Not only
indicated the poison
managed
glass
lighting,
to
but
Cotton.
was controlling the first spotlight. Because Yoshiko's friend was controlling the second spotlight.
Kurone. She was in charge of the lights on the catwalk.
He was in charge of specifically the first one.
I knew it was you.
There's something really weird going on here.
Whoa, what's going on?
Because all of that makes sense. Are they gonna like throw us under a bus and make it So much more complicated than that? I don't know. Seems fairly straightforward to me, but I mean, maybe it was a massive setup. And then how did they make Kurune pick the poison one?
I always thought you were gloomy and creepy, but I didn't think you'd actually murder someone.
It's straight from the Mirage.
On top of that, you used the sacred props from our play. I knew you'd murder someone one of these days.
Mystery fandom one.
Why don't you take responsibility and just die? Everything would be better if you just disappeared.
Okay, so I don't know why they turned into mystery fandom. I guess they're gonna find some way to make all the evidence just seem forged and placed instead of... I'm completely lost.
Do it. I'm not the culprit. It's not supposed to be like this. Why can't everyone be nice to me?
Very strange. Right. Okay, so there's a lot more to it then, I guess. That's cool, I guess. So I'm now completely lost. Costume staff testimony. The costumes were given a final check in the wings right before the performance. It would have been impossible to hide something from them. It was Kurene's idea to shine the spotlight on the wine glass. There was nothing unusual about Kurene during the performance. She went up to the catwalk for the play and said that for the performance.
The culprit! It's me! This has committed the crime! You're the worst, Kurene! You used the secret stage for murder! You slipped the poison into the glass, didn't you? You knew which glass had the poison. So you just shined the spotlight on it! Kurene is the culprit after all! Say!
Kurene's the one that pointed out the poison glass. She might really be the culprit, huh? According to that solution key, Kurene was on the catwalk for the duration of the play.
In that case,
That's the case, then impossible. Why does that matter?
Not the culprit! This is me! No, that! This has committed the crime! You're the worst, Kurene! You used the secret stage for murder! You slipped the poison into the glass, didn't you? You knew which glass had the poison. So you just... shine the spotlight on it! Kurene is the culprit after all!
Didn't you already prove Kurene got Karen to use the poison glass? Oh, doesn't that make Kurene the murderer?
but
His actions during the play mark is in place. Bring solution again.
Not the culprit. Please believe me. We have committed the crime. You're the worst, Kurune. You used the sacred stage for murder.
No.
You slipped the poison into the glass, didn't you? This is the truth.
Poison is neutralized after 30 minutes, but the murder occurred 45 minutes into the play.
Mike, what happened to the switching of the fucking scripts? And how the hell did they get Kurone to choose the right glass to put the spotlight on to begin with? It's not her.
In other words, the poison had to have been poured into the glass after the play began. But Kurone was up in the catwalk even before the play started. She was up there the whole time, too. If that's the case, it's impossible for Kurone to have poured the poison.
Do we need to pour the poison?
Oh, everyone's gone.
Does she need to pour the poison?
Wait, what's going on?
You can see the poison being poured.
Didn't you say Kurone used the spotlight to get Karan to pick the poison glass?
Yes, but she couldn't have poured the poison into the glass herself, which means she can't be the culprit.
So that means the culprit is... I don't get it at all! I give up!
Well, the path keeps going, so let's think about it as we go.
If she didn't pour the poison, then it couldn't.
That sword sure is sharp, Yuma. Can you cut through
Apparently so,
anything with
yeah.
it?
The solution blade is effective on anything inside the mystery labyrinth. Anger Master, and I'll cut you in half.
Don't do it, Yuma! You and I are pals, aren't we? My man!
I'd never do anything like that.
Yeah, I know that. I just had a gut reaction to what she said, you know?
We could have threatened him into becoming Master's loyal slave.
Okay, great. I'm really fucking lost now. All because I'm just not pouring the poison in. What time was the poison even poured? Because Yoshike did it with the pouring time. She was told by we were as Yoshiko talking to the prop master about how we did a job and our job was to look after the glasses.
What's going on here? It's a dead end.
It doesn't seem like there's a hidden question here. This really is a true dead end.
A true dead end?
It means you can't reach the truth just by answering how was the poison
Well, I
glass
mean,
chosen.
we were always on that idea that we have to do all three.
Then it was all a waste of time? Well, they should have at least left us a treasure chest or something. Hey, Yuma, it's your fault for picking this route.
Did you have any better ideas? I actually had something that I felt was legible. The idea that the spotlight tells Karen to kill herself, and that's why the script was switched around. If you have a better idea, please let me know.
What?
Maybe not actually until after the fucking game.
Well,
I don't want to
reaching a
spoil
dead
it.
end is expected inside
You know
a
what I mean?
dungeon. Think of it as stamping out one possibility and move on.
Oh, totally! Oh, you are always right, Shinigami.
Which means you're wrong for attacking him for getting closer to the truth.
You change your tune awful quick.
For now, let's head back to where the roots change. Time for a convenient magical spell.
Zoom again. I wanted it to be evac when Matt gave me the question. No, it's not Hocus Pocus. No. Let's have some fucking epilepsy nonsense. Just for a second.
No point in
Okay, well, I don't really
rushing.
know
Let's
what
take it nice and slow. Who wants a break?
We can't do that. There's a time limit to solving the mystery labyrinth.
Time limit? What happens when it runs out?
You get sucked in like fucking AI Somnium Files. Can't come back, and then we go beyond the 6 minutes.
Well, your soul leaves your body and you're trapped wandering the mystery labyrinth forever.
Oh,
In the end, your soul will be absorbed into the mystery labyrinth and you disappear. In other words, you die.
Yuma, come on! We gotta get out of here!
Yeah, I know.
Master, which route do you want to take next?
how was the poison mixed into the glass? How was the poison built? Well, since how the poison glass was chosen did not lead the results I was hoping for. It does very much look like if you have an idea on the blue one, you go straight to the red one, and that the red one is the final one. But I don't have an idea on the blue one to even know about the red one. If I have an idea on the blue one, maybe I have some. If I know what the blue one's answer is, then maybe I have some idea. It will spur on some ideas for the red one. So we're going to the blue, as the game has presumably, wanted me to do yellow, blue, red in the first place, and people who somehow figured it out might have jumped the gun and been able to go to one of the other ones first. Whatever.
Come on, hurry up and decide.
I'm pretty deflated, but hey, whatever.
Have you decided on the door to go for yet? Just picked one already.
Because, like, yeah, I felt this was easier because it made sense to me, but I guess if you can't pour the glass with the poison, how do you know which glass to put the spotlight on? Now, how was she told to put the spotlight? She must have been... Kurane must have been instructed on which light to put the spotlight, which glass to target the spotlight to. Otherwise, there's a break there, and you can't guarantee that she would pick the right one.
Not ready to die yet? Let's hurry and investigate it.
Unless they really didn't care. But we already established that it was probably Karen targeted. Anyway, we're going here.
Are you sure you want to take the how is the poison mixed into the glass route? And don't blame me if you die.
No, I want to take this now in a second because I need to know this so that I have an idea on the red one. So yeah.
So, we're gonna solve the mystery of how was the poison mixed into the glass. Actually, I was thinking about that. Maybe it's wrong to think the poison was in the glass itself.
Yeah, the Peacekeeper said the same thing.
The poison was only found on the victim's glass.
Oh, right! If that's the case, it narrows down the possibilities for how by a lot.
The poison was only found on the victim's glass.
But don't let your guard down. Unriddling a mystery labyrinth is never so simple.
A lot of people like to say it is. But I'm with you, so. Oh, we're playing Crash Bandicoot?
What is this?
It's Crash Bandicoot!
Told you it wasn't easy.
Stop laughing!
Don't worry. Come on, concentrate.
That was a glass sentence.
It's this door! The prop master placed the glasses on the shelf an hour before the performance
I
began.
love how many different creative ways they have the same minigames.
This is real bad, Yuma. We got more boulders coming at us.
Come on.
It's the same boulders, isn't it?
Concentrate.
I don't know what the question is.
There's another door, Master.
I think it has to be before the front.
It's gonna crush us!
There's another
It's really
door,
not after.
Master.
It's this door! The poison is effective for 30 minutes. But the duel of
Yeah,
poison's cup
yeah,
scene
yeah,
occurred
yeah,
45 minutes into the play. Which means the only way the poison could be used was during the performance.
Yeah. At least I understand. God damn. I was thinking more about logistics than obviously
I
the
think
time.
we made it through.
Come on, there's no time to slack off. We gotta keep going.
So the poison trick was actually set up during the performance.
The poison is effective for 30 minutes, but the Duel of Poison's cup scene occurred 45 minutes into the play. Which means the only way the poison could be used was during the performance.
Yeah, we already know that, which is why we're trying to
But
protect.
that glass was on stage the
Kurumi
whole
Wendy.
time, wasn't it?
True, the set was fixed an hour before the play, and the glasses were already set on the shelf by then.
So the culprit slipped the poison in while everyone was watching.
I don't know.
Huh? It's them.
The culprit is Varuna!
There is no other explanation. It has to be her.
Are we just doing a fucking... I think what it really is now. And I think I did suggest this, but then I quickly dropped it, so it certainly wasn't my plan. Very much like the Murder on the Orient Express. It's all of them. They all collaborated in a plan together to kill Karen. That's what I think. Which is why each one is going to be the same sort of shit from a different angle. One picks on Kurane, one picks on Warano, one picks on Yoshiko, the other one picks on Yoshiko, and then it's actually, well, it's not because it is all of them. It's not like Kurane needed to know because it was, you know, they all had a part in it.
Why
None
me?
of them did all of it because
Stop
they all
making
did a
such
part of it.
baseless accusations!
Both Yoshiko and Kurane blame Waruna?
Stop it. I hate to see girls fighting each other.
I don't know, I think it's pretty cool in Street Fighter. I wish there was more female characters in this one again.
The only person who could have added poison to the glass was whoever was also on stage. So that means it has to be Warrena. She's the culprit. No! 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 No!
I don't know who voices Warrena.
Murderer. Murderer. No! 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 No!
What?
It'll be the same thing again. The other two are gonna turn into fucking annoying, whatever the hell they're called, phantoms. I'm gonna do that. Really? Okay, I don't know.
Women are terrifying.
Wait a minute. Oh, I can't even do it.
I'm not the culprit!
I don't know.
You! Yoshiko! I'm not the culprit!
Really lost them. None of them have been easy in that game. They were brought from theatre clubs underground storage by the frontmaster and placed upside down on stage show. I've read this, I've forgotten this. Glasses were spotless when placed. Poison was detected in the glass held by the victim. The other glass was mixed with traces. Water gun that looks like a real gun. There's a hole for adding water on top. An eyedropper typically used in science experiments doesn't appear to be used. I don't know what to do.
Yoshiko! Yoshiko is in the audience. She killed the water gun with poison. She shot the poison straight into the glass. She could have used night vision to see.
Jesus.
She knew when the stage would be dark. So it's possible she prepared for that.
They're saying Yoshiko is the murderer. Apparently she waited for the lights to go out before pouring the poison.
Blood.
Yoshiko was in the audience, because you really poured it into the glass on stage. Maybe you should look for the collision key to see what happened on the glass. Good thing we don't fucking have stupid timer anymore. I like how the design of the sword now, I look at it better, and how the key is inserted into like the barrel of the sword. Pretty cool.
Not the culprit. Yoshiko! Yoshiko was in the audience.
It wasn't the one.
She filled the water gun with poison. She shot the poison straight into the glass.
But these are the previous one. She put the poison. She did have her own big poison.
No, the wine glass was upside down on the shelf. Even if she did use a water gun, there's no way she could have done it since the glass was upside down.
Women are really tough.
No.
I'm not the culprit. It's you, Kurane!
And that's a long ass load.
No!
Can I?
It's not me!
I didn't get any.
Kurane, the culprit! She's the one who poisoned the glass! If it's not me or Yoshiko, then it has to have been Kurane!
That claim doesn't hold up! Why do you think Kurane did it? What's your reasoning?
Okay, fine. I'll tell you why Kurane is the culprit.
What's that one?
There's no doubt Kurane's the culprit.
No, actually. Planning status. Nothing unusual about Kurane during performance. She went up to the catwalk before the playing scene.
Brett. She killed in a way only she could have. Kurane was on the catwalk and mixed the poison into the glass using an eyedropper. Kurane used an eyedropper to add the poison.
No, we know it's
She did it from the catwalk above. She dripped the poison right in.
Why is that not close enough?
Right.
Since Kurane was in charge of lighting, she definitely could have poured the poison down to the catwalk.
But did she really do that?
Her behavior was pretty suspicious, and it's only natural she'd stand out.
There's no doubt Kurane's the culprit.
I don't know which one this is. I think it's gonna be this, but I don't know.
She killed in a way only she could have. Kurane was on the catwalk and mixed the poison into the glass.
I see. If I am early, then it doesn't let me. If I'm any later, it does that. Come on.
Used an eyedropper to
You
add
give me
the
that.
poison. She did it from the catwalk above. She dripped the
See, how come
poison
that
right
isn't
in.
it? If I do any later than that, I get hit.
This is the truth.
Bullshit, man. Why doesn't it give me the thing? What is up with that? Like, I'm any later, it hits me. But I any earlier, it doesn't even give me the
Another
fucking
member was working
thing.
the lights.
Come on. That's rubbish.
She claims Kurane didn't do anything suspicious during the performance. Because of that testimony, it's impossible Kurane added the poison from the catwalk.
So it's proven that both Yoshiko and Kurane couldn't have added the poison to the glass. So Waruna really is the culprit. She's the one who snuck in the poison.
I thought you were better than that, Waruna. I thought you would compete with your performance fair and square. I always knew something was off about her. No, it's not me. It really isn't me. Liar. Liar. Liar, 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 liar,
That's what I was
liar,
waiting for.
liar, liar,
All
liar!
three of them. All three of them hiding the truth because they're all together. Aren't they? So presumably have to.
Aruna's the culprit. She had a chance to add the poison herself. She moved to the shelf in one scene. Her back is to Karen and the audience. She added the poison from her pocket. This is the truth.
Warren wasn't concealing anything on her person. The costumer confirmed it. So it was
I'm so
impossible
low.
for
But
Warren to
then
have
my
brought the
current-
poison with her on stage.
Opinion is that it's all three of them shared, which is why all three of them are fucking phantoms. And that it was such a convoluted fucking thing that it wasn't something any one person could do, so they were inspired. But I did feel like it could have just been, you know, point the fucking spotlight, know which one it is, and be done with it.
Aw, they're all gone now.
Wait, so Waruna wasn't the culprit? Does that mean she didn't add the poison to the glass?
It could end up being none of them, you know. And don't tell me it's Wendy who did it.
It's a fact that she didn't bring the poison on stage. So naturally, she couldn't have
She's the
poisoned
one
the
that
glass.
the fucking, you know, peacekeepers initially arrested. And the whole point of this, well, partly, a huge part of it is to get her in.
Well, but then, what really happened here? So confused.
Let's think about it and keep going.
I don't know what these fucking numbers are about, but there are all numbers, digits from 0 to 9 on that door. One more down left, apparently.
What if I use my disguise to get new information out of the three of them?
It's no use. I already did that during the investigation.
Oh, you did, huh?
But your disguise ability is incredible. It's like I was a completely different person.
Yeah, it was kind of difficult to live
Makeup
as
is
that.
one thing, but my voice and stature match too.
I use a voice changer to synthesize a new voice. If I've heard it even once, I can easily set it up. I use tape to make your body appear thinner, or add padding for the opposite effect.
How do you use
Height
tape?
can be adjusted by messing with your joints, up to a certain point. But there are limits, given how it strains the body.
The more you explain it, the more it sounds like you could commit a lot of crimes pretty easily.
If I'm being honest, I must resist my urges every single day. It's a daily battle to tame the monster inside me.
Ooh.
Desuhiko, that sounds more weird than cool.
Don't tell him that. Let him live his fucking thing. Yep.
Huh?
We're all gonna be
A
like
dead
this,
end?
And what are you going to say after that, Shinigami? You really couldn't see that for all that time? Really?
What are you doing, Desuhiko?
Wow.
I'm pissed about this path being blocked, so I try to just ignore it.
Oh.
Damn, it didn't work.
How's your face?
Doesn't seem like the question
I
is
mean, that's a
gonna appear.
fair attempt, considering this is a mystery labyrinth, but things are not as they appear at all.
Looks like it's a completely dead end. I guess we can't reach the truth by answering how was the poison mixed into the glass.
Aw. Oh well.
So this whole route was a waste?
Oh, again,
Well,
no.
we did eliminate one of the
We're
possibilities.
gonna eliminate all the
Sometimes
possibilities.
the journey is just as important as the destination.
Especially when you're playing a game like this, when you really
The
can't be too
journey.
preoccupied about the fucking destination.
The sound of that. I'll use that for lyrics in my next song.
Anyway, let's use my convenient magic spell to return to where you select routes.
I wonder which one that is. Since we've been hammered it into our heads that it's not eBay.
Alright, time to
Why
start
are all the
over.
doors still available?
Which route do you want to pick?
There's no picking.
You already checked that door. Let's try another one.
I'm trying to show you that there's no fucking choice left, girl. So stop asking me what the choice is.
You already checked that door.
So why are you giving me a fucking choice? How was poison brought to the theater hall?
How was the poison brought to the theater hall? You sure about that?
You'd rather me pick none?
So, our goal here is to answer the question, how was the poison brought to the theater hall? Speaking of, where did the poison used in the murder come from?
The chemistry lab in the school. It's a highly toxic experimental chemical.
Why not just take it from the chem lab and keep it hidden in your clothes or something?
We already established with the
The
costume.
chemical's bottle was huge, so it's difficult to carry around in
The
secret.
costumes had a fat
They
master.
must have swapped the containers and brought it to the theater. That's gotta be
Can't
it.
do that. That does not prevent the 30-minute delay. You see, that's what I was expecting last time when there was literally no soundbite. So weird. Oh god, here we go again. More minecarting.
It's
time for more minecart.
Mentorship.
What was used to transport the poison? No fucking idea.
There was a wet paintbrush in the chemistry lab. The culprit used it to carry out the poisoning.
In the chem lab, yeah.
They took the poison out of the lab by applying it
They
with the
showed that
brush.
the eavesdroppers weren't you. Poison brush onto fucking glass.
The missing glass could be brought to the theater hall without drawing suspicion. The culprit poisoned the glass and brought it
That's
to
what
the
the prep
theater
master
hall.
was worried about as well. Onto the other glass. And his prep master. Yes, glass.
This way! The culprit replaced the poisoned glass with the prop glass.
I need a little time to think.
Yeah, I got that first try.
I love the little mini games they have in this game. And the music.
I thought I
that
was
goes
gonna
along
have a heart attack.
with it. Yeah, it's important. The whole idea.
We're not
Enjoy the
done yet. It's just getting started.
At least we now know how the poison was brought in. The culprit used a paintbrush from the chemistry lab and directly applied the chemical onto the backup glass.
Yeah, if it's the same kind of glass as the prop on stage, it could be brought into the theater without suspicion.
But the chemical is only lethal for 30 minutes, right? Even if it was prepared before the performance, it takes about 45 minutes before the duel
Yeah,
of poison
we've been
comes.
hammering our heads in, even though I'll probably forget
That's
again
way
that
too
it's been
late.
45 minutes from the start of the play. To bloody
Right, so
duel
how
poison
about
comes.
that, Yuma?
Hang on. There is one person who could have brought the poison in before it expired.
Lights off again. Transport to the fucking.
And, you're supposed to pick the right one here, yeah? Can you do it, Yuma?
I'm not sure. There's one person who could have.
Yeah, you can count on me.
No. Who could have brought the poison to the stage?
I was in the audience the whole time.
I couldn't do it from the stage.
There's no way I could have done that. I was in the audience the whole time.
I could have brought the poison. I'm going with her because cross elimination.
Yoshiko,
Yeah.
it was you, wasn't it?
It's all difficult to see when that was.
What? Me?
She was in the audience the whole time. Except she wasn't because she was walking down the fucking road.
The only way to use a poison with a 30-minute expiration, 45 minutes into a play, is to bring it during the performance. But Warna was acting on stage the whole time, and Kurane was managing the lights on the catwalk. But Yoshiko, you were working backstage, so you were the only one who could move about freely. In fact, you
That doesn't
arrived late
necessarily
to
mean
the
just because
theater
you
hall
walk about freely
after
that
the performance
she
had
can do that.
already begun. You were about 15 minutes late, which is 30 minutes before the duel.
So that
of
means it's
poison's cup.
basically harmless. At that point.
Just enough time for the poison to be lethal.
So it was you. You brought the poison and got Karin to drink it. No, it's not me.
Okay.
Hey, she ran away! You
right.
were after her!
Hey, you can't get away that easy!
Oh, he ran away.
Which way'd she go?
What was the glass put into? Ouch. Let's go here. This is such a fucking vague end.
Which way'd she go?
Come on, hurry up and
I'm
decide!
decided on the notes, give me just pick one already.
I have no idea. But like, pouch is so fucking vague. I don't want to pick that. Really? What the fuck pouch is doing?
As a production assistant, Yoshiko always had a bag with her. In it, she carried the glass with poison brushed on. The glass would be small enough to fit in the bag, and even if someone saw it, she could say it's just a prop.
I see. So she prepared for the murder while in her role as a production assistant. But you know what? It doesn't feel right chasing after a girl like this.
What's that gotta do anything?
Seriously.
Hey, time to cough it up! You did it, didn't you?
Not me. I didn't do it.
You think crying will save you?
Apparently you just said the other second with Warane, not Warane, with Kurane, that you can't, you know, resist a girl crying.
Oh, wow. You're right. You're so cute. Hey, come here. It's all good. With my kind of charisma, I can make anyone feel.
Oh, is that your equivalent of fucking Halara's line? With my logic, anything is possible?
She might even lead us all the way to our goal.
Why do you always get all the attention, Yoshiko? You're such an ass-kissing bimbo. Were you jealous when Karin took your spot?
Is that why you killed her?
Here we go again.
Hypocrite!
What? Hey, that's way too mean. Even if she is the culprit, I'm sure she has a heartbreaking reason why.
Yeah, that will help in the court.
I didn't do it! I'm not the culprit!
All three of them. All three of you, eh? Well, let's see. I'm very lost. Trying my best. I still think it could have easily been Kana. She just needs to know.
I'll be direct with you.
About which poison, which glass the poison is in. One of those Activision performance, of course, it would have been difficult for her to purposely poison them. Characters are difficult. I don't know. Interesting, the art on holding a key, but the keys that are actual blade are different. Maybe this was nice. Jessica always watches plays beginning to end. Before this performance, she arrived late to the theatre hall. Is that right? Then she didn't leave. Another lighting crew. Her and I was standing there. And there's more time to see. I'm gonna pick this one since the other one out.
The hypocrite Yoshiko is the culprit!
How was that not close enough, man? How was that not close enough? Come on!
No!
Oh, why didn't you give me that? I mean, you saw me get hit by it before because you didn't give it. Yeah, that.
Yoshiko take the poison glass. And flushed out the glass on the shelf. Secretly in the dark. I didn't do it! No one can swap the glasses!
Jessica does seem like the only one who can avoid the poison, but is she really the culprit?
In that case,
Jessica did it. Back up.
Could she really have done that? That translation gives you what Yoshiko was doing during the blackout.
I'll be direct. Act with you.
Thank you.
The hypocrite Yoshiko is the culprit!
How is that not close enough?
Brought the poison.
Only Yoshiko! No! I'm not the culprit!
Yoshiko take the poison glass.
And flushed out the glass on the shelf.
I pressed down.
Secretly in the dark. This is the truth.
I'm not entirely sure that was correct. I don't really
when
follow.
Yoshiko returned to the theater hall, she sat at the right edge in the front row for the rest of the show. She would have had to move from the audience onto the stage to reach the shelf and swap glasses.
And she is right in front.
But that's impossible. The lights were only out for 5 seconds.
Yeah. What Wendy clearly said.
Even if she ran over, someone would have heard her footsteps.
What I mentioned.
So Yoshiko could have been the one who swapped the glasses during the performance.
she disappeared. So Yoshiko wasn't the culprit?
She disappeared.
She did bring the poison from the chem lab into the theater, though, right? The method was already explained.
Can't get enough of these tunes.
But still, she's not the culprit?
I think it's all.
If she couldn't have swapped the glasses on the shelf, she can't be the one who committed the crime.
Let's keep going for now. There may be more ahead.
Yes. The music.
All
Right.
of this is making me scared of women.
Oh, she's
I
the
wish
last one to do
Shinigami
that.
would
She's a
comfort
bitch.
me.
Oh, but I'm committed to Master.
Oh, damn it! I should give up my memories and sign a pact with the Death God too, then! Quick, Yuma! Punch me in the back of the head as hard as possible!
Where your medulla oblongata is? I don't think that's
Let's
a good idea.
not.
Damn. No matter what we try, it's always a dead end.
Are you sure that's the case? What if there's something that makes the wall collapse?
What is something that makes the world go round? Didn't she say that? No, didn't.
Doesn't seem like it. Nothing can be done here.
So this doesn't lead to who it is, even if we solve how was the poison brought to the theater hall?
Seems that way. We should turn back for now.
Right.
With my magic, we'll be there in a snap.
Which spell is that? Oh, let's try this one.
Your voice amplified and echoes across the area.
That's it?
Yep, that's it. Now hurry up and pick another one, Master. Your voice amplified and echoes across the area. Yep, that's it. Now hurry up and...
Do like a nice bit of range.
Now that I think about it, wasn't that the third route?
Wasn't.
What's going on? They're all dead ends!
What does it mean, Shinigami?
It seems that even though we tried to solve every how, we can't figure out who the culprit is.
You said the who would
Then
materialize
what was the
when we
point of our
tried.
great adventure?
I've told you this a dozen times already. Even dead ends are precious clues. Because of them, you figured out that examining the murder method won't lead you to the culprit.
I see. So we're still making progress. Great work, Shinigami.
Where the hell are we supposed to go from here? And why didn't the why done it? Or who done it on pop-up that you said would happen?
Anyway, we have to view this case from a different perspective.
What's that?
Different perspective?
I suppose that's your different perspective.
Whoa.
Holy shit, that is a different perspective.
We're really walking on another side.
It's like subliminal. This is the same music that you get the big staircase in the sky. Usually before the fucking big Shigami. Oh my god! Why did the incident happen?
No fair. Yuma gets to have all the fun. Why are you jealous of this?
I thought why the incident happened was to avenge Aiko. And as you can see, I did mention about how, but I only tapered it to one of them and not all three, because it made more sense to my head that it was Kurune that did it. But again, that picture, Aiko was killed or was committing suicide, and perhaps it's the case that all three of those other girls who really liked Aiko because she was part of that group, part of that picture, collaborated to kill Karen, who they feel killed Aiko.
The question is.
But
why
I
did this
I said that
happen?
a long time ago,
I
but
guess
I
now
mean
I
I
know
only
why Dennet
talked
ran.
about it in terms of Kurune. But it could well have been all three of them.
Wait, did White done what now?
Neon white!
It's
Woo!
about the reason why the
love
case
the
occurred. Meaning, this is the route where we
Should've
seek
came
the
in first.
motive. Looks like we need to focus on figuring out
avenge
the
Aiko's
culprit's
death.
motive from here.
Because that picture, they all love
I know
Aiko.
cases always deal with some motive. Wouldn't it have been better to start with this route from the get-go?
That's what I'm thinking. It's kind of what I was thinking to begin with, to be fair. But I also was only thinking about it in terms of Kurune doing it, because it made sense to me that Kurune would do it. And I still think it's possible that Kurune could have done the whole thing, even though she's always up on the bloody spotlight. She could just get somebody else, you know, they're very predictable, like the behaviors of clean everything and da-da-da. You can use that predictability to kind of like make it so that you get someone else to put the poison in. Because they think they're using cleaning fluid or whatever. I don't know. Something, you know, like what makes it like you make them do that part and then you do the rest of the spotlight and you're done.
Well, we only know this one is important because we cleared out the Howards. That's how it goes when it comes to solving mysteries in dungeons.
Where is it? I don't know if it's that straightforward.
Sorry, I guess that's
It's
how
not
it is.
always that way.
You're
Sometimes it's
absolutely right,
you didn't
Shigami.
look in the same spot you looked at in the right way. Okay, you need to look at something that you already did again. Don't have to go through the howdunits again, like in a different order of the howdunits. Maybe I picked the wrong order of the howdunits. Sometimes it's that. It's not always like once you try all various options of one kind, therefore you eliminate that and move something else. No, oh, I wish that was that simple.
Let's keep going for now.
But that's what I think. I think the why is because of Aiko, and we might well see Phantom of Aiko then. Not because she's necessarily relevant to be impeding the discovery, but because she is relevant to the impeding of the discovery. And we might see a Phantom of her, and then we'll realize that it's a vengeance kill for Aiko. With her. And then they collaborate. Because they all love her. That's what it's looking like to me. But it may well not be. Because these games are really not about trying to match your fucking ideas with the writer too much. More about, do you have an idea? I definitely have an idea.
Before we figure out the culprit's motive, what kind of person was Karen anyway? Was she cute?
Yes, but more importantly, she was next in line to be star of the theater club. She was considered to be the best actress among the club's current members.
So the culprit was envious because she was so popular. They killed
And she
Karen
killed
so
Aiko,
they
and
could
then they
become the
killed
star
her
instead.
collectively.
No, I don't think it's that simple.
I do. I do think it's that simple. What else do you got? Well, it's that simple in the sense that Karen killed Aiko because of that. But then they killed Karen for vengeance. Like, what else is
Who are
there?
you calling simple?
6
Sybil's
months
often
ago,
correct.
the leading member of the theater club also died in a separate case.
Top
It's
actresses
still
dying
simple.
one
This is
after
still
another.
the same thing.
Is their
But you
club
just said it's not
cursed
that
or
simple, but
something?
it is, if it's what I said.
The name
It's
of
the
the
same
student
thing.
who died was Aiko. Her death was ruled a suicide by jumping off the stool.
Apparently down that was
Kurumi
kid.
died
Karen
that was
killed
the
her. And
case.
then the other three killed Karen.
Kurumi, huh? She's alright.
And
Anyway,
she's a little held
I
up
doubt
right
it's
now,
a
so are
coincidence
we.
for people to die in such quick succession. This case may have been triggered by Aiko's death.
Yeah.
So if we find the truth behind Aiko's death, maybe
Karen
we can
killed
figure out the
Aiko,
motive
and
in
then
this
to
case.
avenge Aiko, because they all loved Aiko, they all
Truth
cherish her, and they have
behind Aiko's
fucking
death.
diaries and shit with her, pictures of Aiko, they love Aiko. They collectively love her. Hello. Told you.
Is that Aiko?
Oh, she's cute too. Let's go
Yes,
talk to
they're
her.
all cute.
She's about to get a taste of my full and undivided attention.
With his pig nose again.
You can already tell women will be his downfall.
I mean, I like that you phrase it like that. The women have been his downfall. Women have treated him horribly, dreadfully, and he is exhausted and starving. When someone is starving, every food looks delicious. You know? Like, I mean, you fucking put anything in front of a beggar, and they're gonna lap it up like it's a 4-course meal. Because they're starving. They need help. They need a better life. But you're right, women are his downfall. Because of that. Because in his case, he is starving from love. He hasn't had love in his life. He needs it. And he's been denied it. Over and over again. What do you expect happens to a person when they get starved from what they need over and over again? And then you attack them for their behavior of it? I mean, like, come on. Crazy. You gotta understand. They're in pain. They are suffering. They need help. I'm in a very similar position. And I'm not the only one. You don't need to be attacked for it. You need help. I need to find love. So does he. So do many other people. That doesn't mean that it's okay that you can just be like, oh, fucking pervert. No, that doesn't help anything. Understand his troubles and sympathize with them. Because he needs that. But hey.
Oh well, it's not like you're any better off with yours truly, Master.
I mean, maybe one's better off with a girl than not, even if it is a fucking death girl. But very interesting things that you're saying right now. Actually, I wasn't expecting to say this stuff. Yeah. Almost like she's not her own character. I do think it is better to have than have not, even if the have is not. Because it really does some serious mental shit to you when you feel like nobody can have love, other than maybe your parents. What is he, the fucking native Indian? Because the way his went, it's like, especially with the sound in the background, the music in the background as well.
Was that Yasuhiko?
Here we go again. Please don't fuck me, battery.
This is bad. The ground's giving way beneath our feet.
Aiko!
Hey, let's hurry and catch her. I love the tragic type.
You are a
We're
tragic.
trying to figure out the truth behind your death.
Won't that help that? Why do you say no?
This is the answer! Aiko's death 6 months ago was actually a result of murder.
Karen. That was like a murder.
This is the answer!
It could have been evil. I don't like this question. I feel like it still could have been evil.
The location of Aiko's murder is the flower bed.
Karen killed her. Do we have that question instead of that garbage question? Which is not no, man. It could be either of these things. These are not questions I want to be answering, man. Fuck off. This is not stuff I would expect to know at this point at all.
This is the answer!
This isn't what anything to do with my hypothesis.
The brick with Aiko's blood
Not
on
even
it
the
had a
last
very
thing.
unnatural splatter
It doesn't
pattern.
matter about like where she was killed or how she was killed at all. It matters who killed her. Why? Karen killed her because of the jealousy and wanting to be number one. Everybody else, suspected that Karen killed her because of that, and look what happened. So they killed her in revenge. That's what I've established. I have no reason to establish any other fucking else. The brick with Aiko's blood on it has a very unnatural splatter pattern. Like, I've even seen that? I don't even remember seeing that. What? I don't remember any of that shit, let alone... Fuck's sake. And of course, if I have to pick between two, I have to get it wrong both times, right? I'm not allowed to be lucky at all. Hey. Because it could have easily been top. Why would you... Oh, whatever.
After the culprit hit her with the brick, they returned it to its original position.
Murder Karen. Now that's what I want.
This is the answer! Aiko's death was not a suicide by jumping, and Karin clearly lied in her testimony. Karin killed Aiko!
Yeah, she sure did. And that's why she was killed. By the collective of all
Alright,
three of them.
let's
which
keep
is
following
collaborated
her,
together,
Yuma.
so none of them could have done it alone, even though I think they could have, personally. Because they all did parts of it. None of them did all of it, they did parts of it. Yeah, but they still could have been murdered there.
That looked like it came from the flower bed.
Still could have been murdered there. Oh, because of those fucking stains on that? I guess. I
I
didn't
to meet at the flowers behind the
notice
school building and
that
then
much
murdered
detail in
there.
this fucking thing. And it could have been from the Weber, for God's sake. Could have been just because she was running prior or whatever in mud. I don't know. Could be anything.
So the shoes were taken to the roof afterwards.
Okay, yeah.
The murder weapon is likely a brick from the flower bed. The brick with Aiko's blood on it had a very unnatural splatter pattern.
Yeah, why is it positioned like that? It should at least position outward.
If
That
she
makes it
fell
more
from above
on
and
the-
hit her head, the blood stain wouldn't get cut off in that way.
At least if it was on the edge, it would make more sense. Why is it pushed out there?
I'm sure that after the culprit hit her with the brick, they returned it to its original position.
Yeah, but that's not a good idea. Not if that's what the splatter is.
But do you have evidence that Karen did it?
If Aiko didn't die from jumping, Cotton's testimony makes her highly suspicious. She said she heard something fall and went to inspect it.
I get it. Hearing a sound that never happened means she's obviously lying. Cotton lied. The reason why she lied?
Effing lied.
She made it appear like Aiko jumped. If that's the case, then the one who killed Aiko is Cotton.
Hello? Isn't there such a thing as effing lied or whatever? They're gonna reenact the scene where she gets killed?
She disappeared. Damn it! I can't even help the girl who needs it most.
Help her? She was dead long before you could help her.
At least he has the right motivation or the right spirit. His intentions are pure. Well, not.
Anyway, this must be the
But-
roof Aiko supposedly jumped from.
It's good that he at least wants to help. I mean, there is everything pure about wanting to have love. I mean, there's nothing impure about that. Anyway, whatever. Anyway, this must be the roof. I can suppose he jumped.
Hey. Why
We all
did
know
Cotton
that,
kill
man. We're not
Aiko?
paying attention. Get the fucking #1 role. Jealousy.
I thought an all-girls school would be more sunshine and rainbows than murder.
If a brick was used as the murder weapon, then it could have been an impulsive crime.
You mean like Mondo Wada? I'm strong! Look how strong I am and I killed you.
So Cotton might not have been planning to kill Aiko when she called her there.
You mean they were talking and it turned into a crime of passion? That's so cliche.
Hasn't a lot of this been fucking cliche? I mean, did you see the goddamn locked room mysteries? They were just the door or the nearest fucking vent. Not like a secret, not like something interesting, like why is there one specifically arcade machine that isn't working? Because actually behind that one, as opposed to the others, isn't a socket to put power in, but rather a hole that the guy exited out of. Or, you know, like the second one could have been, instead of just the door, it could have been easily like, there's a button on the desk moves on that button, and it reveals from underneath a fucking staircase that you can get out from like a cellar or something. That would have been cool. That would have been interesting. You talk about cliche, man. We've been doing cliche this whole time, man. Nothing new. Literally, Infinite is cliche. But you know, why do you think it wouldn't have been impossible? It was very premeditated. Perfect sense. It was.
Maybe they were discussing their acting careers. They had a disagreement, and it turned to violence.
Well, if this caused the other murder case, then is the motive revenge?
Yes, it's been that way.
Yeah, they weren't fighting over Aiko's spot. They wanted to get back at Cotton for taking it away.
We're killing Aiko. We're killing Aiko.
Meaning the culprit is whoever cares the most about Aiko?
Yeah, but it's not whoever. It's them all. They all have. And then we have like the diary and all that other shit and the photos that we found. And all those photos and that photo showing all four of them is going to be very much part of the truth bullet or whatever.
Then which of the suspects is it?
All three of them.
In fact, where do we even go from here? We got the motive, but there's still no path.
This is different from the other dead ends. I think there's a mystery around here.
Something must be hidden
I
here.
don't want to kill some of this cute Yoshi. But it is all three of them. As far as I can see. That means they all died. Oh, good. I told you.
This place.
So high up. We're above even the clouds. Better be careful not to fall.
Hey!
So you're saying you don't want me to push you, or?
Hey!
There's no or. I definitely do not want you to push me.
Hey, check it out!
Is that the how roots we were looking for?
We're so high up. Why did this happen?
Master, look over there!
What's that? It doesn't seem connected to anything else.
True.
Which means that could be the Who location.
So the true culprit is over there then? But how do we reach it? It's not connected to any other route.
Love for Icon.
What, are you freezing up? Scared of heights or something?
You got a plan?
Oh, it's not that. About those three routes.
A pen? You carry that around with you all the
A
time?
pen? Oh my god, he's gonna kill someone with a pen.
Of course. Who knows when I'll be asked for my autograph?
Man, you wish.
Duh. Isn't it perfect?
It's a fucking train line.
I'm just as good at drawing maps as I am at remembering a pretty face.
I mean, memory cognition and applying it does seem to be important.
This is the how routes when seen from above, right? What about it?
This is a dungeon, right? So maybe there's some secret paths in here.
Something that joins that, like a fourth route, which is the Ica route. That's what this is. That's what's showing. The Ica route is hidden, and it's another route that then has the last segment.
Secret path.
And it's to the left, presumably, according to the starting point. It's the Ica route.
See, if you look at it this way, doesn't it all seem like the same road?
Yeah, I said the segment that's missing between the green, but I didn't know it would be green road, so I guess that makes sense too. Because the fourth road is the Ica road.
Right. The three how routes are connected into a single route all the way to the who room.
Maybe the fourth one's Ica.
Wait, all three are connected? That's it! I think I've got it! That's the hidden truth behind the how route.
Yeah, this is also telling me that I was right, because I said it's all three of them that committed the murder. Ico didn't. Ico's already dead, but all three of them committed the murder. I mean, is there? Don't tell me the fourth one is Wendy. Love of God. That's gonna make me upset. Is the fourth member Wendy?
There's only one explanation for how the victim could have been poisoned.
Collectively, it was a joint effort.
What?
Seriously? And this is a visual demonstration of what a joint effort looks like.
Not bad. You finally made yourself useful.
Oh, he's been useful for a fuck long time. He's actually got an incredibly good forte that we've been using a lot. So you clearly haven't been paying attention.
You got me complimented me.
You deserve better than that, that's it.
I love you, Shinigami! Wasn't I a good boy? I deserve a treat,
Oh, she's
right?
fast.
If you think you've got this, I'll back you up.
I mean, I have some of it. But what is this fourth rat exactly? Is it Aiko represented? Or is it Wendy?
Lay it all.
Oh. I hate this minigame. Why are they all duplicates?
Are you ready to play the Shinigami
The only way the
puzzle?
crime was possible was by having an orgasm.
Twirling, twirling, twirling. Go, go, go! Great! That on! Nice! Great!
Don't tell me that fucking creamy one day, please. Don't tell me this is creamy one day. Please, I wanted her to be part of the fucking group.
That's right, accomplices. The truth of this case is that Yoshiko, Waruna, and Kurane were all accomplices and committed this crime together.
Accomplices? But don't they hate each other's guts?
Well, maybe that was a play. Sorry, they are actors. Secondly, not as much as they hate Karen, even if they did. They do love Aiko, and they don't really hate each other, right? That's the thing. They don't really hate each other again because the picture shows all four together. They were best buds, those four, and that's why they also said, "Don't talk to me anymore." Because we don't want to be seen hanging about and enjoying each other's company anymore.
It's the truth. I realized it once you drew this map.
They do
Tetsuko.
still quite like each other, right? They just all hated Karen. Karen had killed Aiko. Aiko was one of the four members.
The 3 power routes that we explored were all dead ends.
No, they're not. This is my part of it. And I've been talking about it for a while.
Each of them were suspects, but they were all ruled out because of certain details of the case.
This is kind of like the inverse of the first one, whereby you go through each case and you rule out one of the suspects. This is you rule out each suspect to get individual parts of the case. Kind of thing. It's kind of like the inverse of that.
That makes sense. If we look at them separately, we get dead ends.
But collectively.
But by connecting all 3 routes like
The
this,
power of
and looking at it as a
friendship!
single criminal act,
Yeah.
it clearly becomes one path forward.
Accomplices that committed a single crime.
So they're all dead.
This murder would have been impossible to commit alone. We figured that out during
I don't
the
think
trial
that.
route.
I still don't agree with that. I still think it, you know, this is what really fucked me over is because I still think Kurane switch in the goddamn script, you know, drop the other one to the fucking backstage, you know, get the paintbrush, do all that shit with the chemical lab. Anybody can do that before the fucking play. Mix it into the line of prep, and then have the spotlight telling Karen pick this one up and then get killed. I think it's something that Kurane could have done already. I really did. Which fucked me for quite a while because I was bent on that. But whatever.
But if the 3 of them worked together, they can make it possible.
Because the part that Kurane is missing is she didn't apply the poison. Yeah, but she could predict how the poison is applied. She could make something so that something else is applied with all the liquids and all that, and mix the poison in with that and make them do it. I feel that is still possible. But, the fuck is that? Oh, it's the thing that breaks the walls.
What's this?
I have to take a second.
I guess we're supposed to break the wall?
It's all finished the lineup, don't you think? And don't you forget it.
You're the one who's going to forget it.
Let's check it out. We have to
I
make
tell you,
sure
know what's a
we're
big
on the right
giveaway?
track.
Showing me who's a goddamn phantom. They need to play on that. They need to play some way whereby the phantom is someone who isn't complicit in being a phantom. Kind of like the Ico situation here, but like more prevalent in the early game, so that I don't use that as a stepping stone to figure out what's not going. Oh yes.
Master cut blown to pieces.
Oh,
And that's what happens when you use a sacrifice spell. You
yes,
died,
kinda.
so it's game over. Time to return to the title screen. Well, that's what I want to do, but I'll give you one more try and take you back to the selection. Be sure to pick the right one next time, okay?
I imagine if I did this again, we would actually lose. I don't want to do that. Like, it would be like that Danganronpa 2 situation in the final trial, whereby if you really do take all the steps, you lose all the trial progress, you go all the way back to the beginning, and you have to do it over. Last trial, and also there was that
Separating the
retry, or like
house. The three of them divided
that
up
part
the
in the final
tasks that
trial
needed to be
D3
done
as
to
well.
pull off the murder.
where it asks you that kind of a question: do you want to retry, or do you want to something? And then it's like, you don't want to retry, you want to do something else because it's more appropriate to what you actually want to do, or whatever the fuck. Perseverant in the house,
Don't you think so, Yuma?
We've known this for fucking forever.
Yeah, I think it's the only way.
Oh my god.
You sure sound confident.
Yay!
Usually sounds confident. How did the three work together to pull off an impossible
Now,
crime?
there's a new problem to solve. We have to expose the secret behind their complicity. How exactly they cooperated together and the timeline of the crime.
Got it. The timeline, huh? Then the first thing to discuss is...
Well, again, if we're talking about order, like actual, like, order of the crime, it's certainly red, blue, yellow, which is why I was using blue before red, so that I could get an idea on the red.
We just have to follow the sequence of events, right? So we gotta figure out where the poison came from.
Correct. Why are you telling me the answer?
Come on, hurry up and decide.
I'm deciding on the door to get free out. Just pick already.
What is it?
How was the poison brought to the theater hall? You sure about that?
Let's start with the poison being brought to the theater hall. Their conspiring began with how was the poison brought to the theater hall.
Yeah, exactly. Of course not.
We already explored to the very end, so let's blast through it.
Hey, wait!
staircase? This is the staircase music.
The only person who could have brought the poison to the theater hall was Yoshiko, right?
Yeah, the poison neutralizes after 30 minutes. So she
Interesting,
had
this
to be
is
brought into
presumably
the
also
theater
Takagi.
during the show. As the production assistant, only Yoshiko could have done it. Looking back, the reason they chose poison as the murder weapon was to establish an alibi.
The poison was only active.
Yeah, so like back when he said, "Oh, you know, you're right, Desakihiko, that's right. There's no reason they would have done it in such a convoluted manner if it could have been done in a simpler way. So there had to have been some reason for why they had to do such a complicated way." And then I said, no, you can't just make that logical fallacy, which is that because you didn't do it in a simple way, therefore they couldn't have. They could have easily been to throw off the scent. And look, the whole reason why they did this collaboration thing wasn't because they couldn't have fucking done it themselves. It's because they wanted to do it in a way that gave the dead ends, that made it difficult for us to figure out what actually happened until we've, reflected on it from a different perspective, so to speak, as we did.
For 30 minutes, which gave the other girls an alibi.
Yoshiko went to the lab for the poison as soon as the performance began. She had the extra glass hidden in her bag, and after she brushed poison onto it, she put it back in her bag and returned to her seat in the front row as if nothing happened.
I don't really understand. I don't follow this. Yoshiko went into the lab for poison as soon as the performance began. She had the extra glass hidden in her bag, and after she brushed poison onto it, she put it back in her bag, so not where Karen is, and returned to her seat in the front row as if nothing happened. It's in her bag then. It's not anything to do with Karen. What the fuck?
The problem is, what happened next?
You're up, Master.
Yeah.
What the fuck? What are you just gonna do with the poison glass after drinking it? She farted. I can only imagine she handed it to Wano though. You know what makes sense.
Isn't this the how was the poison mixed into the glass root?
Are you forgetting everything we just did?
It really connected.
Again.
Hey, you said Yoshiko had the
Like the one on the deer line?
but Waruna was performing on stage, right?
Look at
The
this.
glass while on stage.
This is hilarious. Talking to Yuma while he's like hanging over deer line.
The only time I can think of is when they turned off the lights. Yoshiko sat on the right edge of the front row close to the wings.
But how does Waruna
Actors
know
entering
after
exits from scenes.
Karen mixes the two?
She probably
Which
stood up
one
when
is
the
it?
lights went out and left the poisoned glass near the right wing. Even if she couldn't get on stage, she could at least do that within 5 seconds. Then, Waruna picked up the glass and hid it under her costume. The costume check happens before the performance.
And
So she
without
got
breaking
around
the
that by
wine glass
receiving
with his
the cup
thin
during the
fucking neck
performance.
before they don't like using it? Are you kidding me?
I see. So they passed the baton during the 5 seconds the lights were out.
The two of them must have rehearsed it as much as the rest of the play.
Oh, that's why they're good. I guess the fucking guy with the key for the bloody vent rehearsed that as well.
How did she swap it with the real
Bullshit!
Going?
Don't buy it. No, that's
Few minutes
garbage.
after the blackout, there's a scene where Warner approaches the shelf. It only lasts 2 or 3 seconds, but Warner's hands on the shelf are completely hidden from the audience. At that moment, Warner could have switched out the original glass with the poisoned one.
So they used the play itself for their seemingly impossible crime.
When you only just figured that out now?
Talk about guts. This is something only thespians could pull off.
That's good.
Shinigami? Isn't there a safer way down?
Master, hurry up and break this one down too!
You are so cruel, Shinigami.
Right.
Again, so cruel. The fucking lighting, we know. You only gotta do it. Yes, it is what it is. Rest of cat. No, it's gonna go. That's not what I was expecting in terms of the words for it. But yeah, the lights.
Alright, we got this one too. Wait, can't we take a break? This is the final one. It's the how was the poison glass chosen bit.
From here, it's exactly as we solved it before.
Yeah, so we did solve it. This is the part that is most important.
beforehand to take the glass.
This is the part that could have been just like the whole thing.
And then, after confirming the poisoned glass from the catwalk above, the spotlight was pointed directly at it.
And that's the method behind the murder weapon.
Method? Sounds more like madness if you ask me.
Effort in the madness.
That solves this mystery. We've almost reached the truth.
Oh my god.
Seriously? That's terrible.
Huh? Why?
He's enjoying it.
Because I haven't gotten Shinigami to fall for me yet.
That's not gonna happen, even if you stayed here for 100 years. In fact, I basically kick your guts.
Why? Why do you hate him?
You know.
He's been nice and cooperative
Beyond the hate.
and helpful. Why are you being a dick?
Could be love. It's kind of like traveling the globe. You and I can go in opposite directions, but eventually we'll meet.
It's quite poetic.
That's a stretch.
Hey, it's poetic though. It does make sense eventually.
I feel sick.
Poor thing.
This is the last wall. Master, are you ready? Let's solve this thing!
Who murdered Karen?
Right.
That means they all die. When we're done here, all those 3 are going to fall dead. It's such a waste. I'm so sad. That's sad.
Yes, it fell.
Oh yeah. He's enjoying
Behind
it.
that door is the Who Room. We finally made it.
It's time to end this, Master.
I don't know why he's having a whack in the middle of a run here. Yeah. That's what it sounds like.
Looks like all the culprits are here. But there. Why do they look so sad?
Because they're about to fucking die.
Boring. You call yourselves the final bosses of the Mystery Labyrinth? Then start acting like it. Might as well guard the truth till the end at this point.
There.
I still think this was the easiest one. I was just preoccupied with fucking Mayonnaise way of the part of it. I still think I did pretty damn well. Like the fucking Zilch one, I had no idea till they slapped it in my face saying it's Zilch in the fucking minecart. I had no idea. But this one, I kind of basically pieced pretty much everything. And I don't like the way the second one was because there was some really bullshit in that. And like, oh, well, if she has one arm, she can't throw it as well as the other people with 2 arms. And it's just a fucking key. It's not really heavy or anything. Like, come on, man. Well, it wasn't her dominant arm, I guess, because like the fucking servant said, that's right, I'm sure of it. But he could have lied. I'm sure of it, it's the dominant arm, yeah, I'm sure of it. And there was a lot of stupid shit, and like expecting anyone to be able to throw well enough so that they hit it right underneath the corpse, like, this is so ridiculous. And like the vent in the first one, I really didn't like the second one. I like this one, as far as you know, mystery, and the first one. Also, I have to remember, on bottom right is where the instructions are for this shit. Also B, Y, and A.
There's no reason for us to team up!
Roll a freezing game. Yeah, as you should, is it?
Come on!
It's only one of the pictures, though. We had other pictures. Oh, man.
Yeah.
Let's do it, Master!
Oh, nice. When are we gonna do it?
Shut up! Don't come any closer! I did it all alone! I don't know about the others. Don't come any closer! There's nothing connecting us.
The picture again. That's what we're gonna use the picture for? That's a shame. It's the same fucking picture of each one.
Come on!
I prefer to use the picture in a better way,
Great job!
It's right.
These are very predictable because they're all doing the same one thing each time.
Lies!
Each of the one of the 3 things.
Leave me alone!
This is the tip stuff.
Nothing to do with each other.
Again, the picture. The picture was always relevant, and it was the first thing that clued in that they would do this.
What's going on here? I thought they hated each other.
And you're more dumb than Desahiko. You haven't been paying attention to any of that.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
They love each other. They also love
Put
Aiko.
together the 3 photos.
And they're
that
willing to
each
die
have.
with each other.
What? So they're all in the same picture?
What the fuck, Shinigami? We just went through all this. Group photo of Aiko, Yoshiko, going on. And that's also why, they, you know, Yoshiko told Waruna, well, not Waruna, he told the other one to leave,
No!
not to be seen talking to each other.
No! Stop messing with me! Oh no! Stop! Stop! Stop it! Run away from me! Please! Go away!
Too late for that, bitches. You're dead.
There is no bond between us!
And here's the picture between all of them.
The truth of the case.
In 3 hours. Et voila! Yeah, I'm sad now because we have to say goodbye to these characters. They're all cute. I mean, what?
This is just a guess, but you three weren't actually on bad terms with each other, were you? In fact,
part of
it
the
was all an
game.
act to get revenge for Aiko. You all cherished the same picture with her. It was originally a single photo of
And
you
you
all
decided to split
together,
it between
with
you.
Aiko in the middle. You were all close friends.
And when you connect the pictures together,
It was the glue that hung them together. Now they literally are hung.
everyone is there, smiling.
Quartered.
So, why?
Because Aiko died.
Come
Let's go.
on, we've got work to do before you
what?
get all sappy. Let's go. One more push and
You wouldn't
we'll
understand.
be done with this labyrinth.
About being sappy, girl. You wouldn't understand. Only guys get.
What would a hero do?
Girls are
A real defender of justice would
slimy
defeat
snails.
evil here and now
Boys are
and
puppy dog's tail.
be done with it. But I'm no hero. All I want is the truth. And the truth is
Because,
right
I mean,
here.
even Dylan Moran knows
So why go any further? Will solving this mystery really
that. Women
make
are
anyone
pragmatic,
happy?
they're manipulative, they're sharp, they're
Master, do
dangerous.
you sympathize with them?
men are emotional.
That's not something a detective should do.
I mean, obviously, you don't want to
Your
make
job is to
complete
solve
blanket
mysteries,
statements,
isn't it?
but you know the
If
whole
so, you have
poem
to
of
expose the truth.
puppy dog's tails, slime snails.
You have to
know,
prove it in a
boys are
way
made of, girls
anyone
made
can
of. It should be
understand
the
and
inverse,
anyone can
if
see.
anything.
Detectives aren't defenders of justice.
But of
They're
course, you know, I
defenders
mean,
of
these
truth.
guys did this for a lot of emotion as well. So there's that
Defenders
too,
of
but-
truth.
A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths
That's
must
why,
be
you know,
exposed.
behind every man is a woman.
A
It's
detective
not behind every
must
woman
always
is a man.
prioritize solving a case.
Because it's the woman that's doing the hard labor.
Emotions
and is
must
the
be
one that's
discarded to
able
reach
to
a
keep
perfect
the system
solution through a
running.
perfect
When the
deduction.
man is the face. Right?
It's
Behind every man,
easier
a
said
good man
than
is a good
done.
woman or whatever. That's
Yuma,
why.
if you can't do it, I can take your place.
I'm not saying
No,
that neither can't
I'll
share
do it.
what each other have. Because there's obviously a
I'll
lot
take
of
responsibility.
There's only
I'll
one.
see this through.
But like when she talks about no time to be sappy, no surprise. He would be sappy. He's very much. Anyway, time for denouement. And arguably, given the also the maturity and how girls mature faster than guys, generally, again, these are general statements. They need to be remembered as only that. You know, he hasn't, we are not matured yet. Anyway, where are we? What weapon did Karen use? Apparently, none of this. What did Yoshi have time to do? Where's this one? Yay, we did it. Well, currently I use the guide cannon. Do we have them yet? That would be the actual code. Why did cannon take so long? And I'm surprised Karen didn't realize that she would be hunted where she was. Since she did what she did to make them want to do that. Now everyone's dead. She's really stupid. I guess I didn't understand that that's what would happen, but what these girls have basically said is Aiko's dead. To honor Aiko's death, let's have everyone die prematurely. Like, is that really a good idea? Of course it isn't. What did Yoshiko apply for? Where was Yoshiko? What was Aiko's? So now all the girls die. All of them. Who did the trio commit? And now they're all dead. They're all dead because of this. What a fucking waste. Ugh. Heartbreaking.
Step right up! Step right up!
You're gonna kill all of them.
A tragedy that struck an academy stage.
Oh,
The death of a high school girl casting a shadow over 4 bickering theater club members. Truth bombs are about to be dropped! Time for the deduction denouement!
Denouement!
This case begins with Aiko's death 6 months ago. Aiko was thought to have committed suicide by jumping off the roof. Truth caught and murdered her.
The shoes left on the roof had dirt on them from the flower bed at the crime scene. The bloodstains on the bricks were also unnatural, and it was obvious that an amateur had faked it.
If it wasn't a suicide, it would contradict Cotton's
I mean,
testimony.
And why are there's things called catfires, you know?
She didn't originally intend to kill Aiko.
I know this sounds terrible, but this sort of murder I don't think makes as much sense in an old boys' school. I'm not saying there isn't a lot of bullying in boys' school, a lot of horrible things, because I was in a old boys' school. It wasn't that pleasant. I wish I was in a mixed
Waruna, and
from a much
Kurune
younger age. And now
probably
the
realized
old
the
boys'
truth
school that I
of
had
what
attended
happened.
is now a mixed school. Because they even don't know
Three
that
teamed
being
up to
old boys is
avenge
actually kind of
Aiko.
shit.
They used the dress rehearsal to commit this crime.
But yeah, both in terms of like the pragmatic and the intelligence and the ability to cooperate, but also the absolute catty bitchiness of
Yoshiko was
the attitude
audience.
of the girls to do this. On both sides.
Was to bring the
On an
poison's
emotional,
glass
if you
into
want to
theater
call it,
level.
level, and on an intellectual level.
Once
I can't see this
the poison
happening
was
in
harmless
old
after
boys'
30 minutes. So she went to the lab 15
Like
minutes
this
after the play
premise.
began.
The poison container is too big to transport unnoticed, so she applied it to the glass
Maybe
in
I'm
the
wrong.
bag with a paintbrush.
Thus, the poison glass was created. She brought it back to the theater hall, then went on standby at the right end of the front row.
Waruna, who was acting on stage, was to switch out the poisoned glass.
During the 5-second blackout 30 minutes into the play, Yoshiko placed the poison glass in the wings. Warrena, on stage, retrieved it and hid it under her costume.
Then, in the scene where she approaches the shelf, she exchanged the glass there with the poisoned one.
Switching in the murder weapon on stage while everyone is watching? What a pervy exhibitionist!
What's perverted about that? And Kurene, on the lights, would guide Karin to take the poisoned glass.
Then came the duel of poison cups! The 2 glasses on the shelf had juice poured into them. Karin and Warrena shuffled them in a way the audience couldn't see.
But Kurene, who was on the catwalk directly above the stage, saw exactly which glass held the poison. She confirmed the location of the poisoned glass and shone the spotlight on it first.
Karin drank from that glass 45 minutes after the start of the play. Winner, winner! Poisoning complete! That was so long! Good job!
Kurene told Karin of a change in stage direction, where the victim was to take the glass the spotlight hits first. Karin followed this instruction to take the poisoned one. The whole sequence of events for this crime would have been impossible for a single person. Their cooperation was also a means to conceal their involvement. But I can't shake the feeling that there was some other reason behind it.
The ruthless, disgusting criminals who conducted this murder are... Yoshiko! Warrena! Kurene! You are the killers! Wait, what?
They may have pretended to always be at odds with one another, but deep down, they were bonded through their shared admiration for Aiko.
Let's do it!
That's not what I meant to do. Oh, fuck. And this shit keeps carrying on while it's happening.
This is my answer!
Bye-bye.
Was there really no other way? Was there no way to prove Karin did this without killing her?
That's not possible. Not in Kanai Ward. The Peacekeepers bend the truth whichever way they want to. The 3 girls couldn't get justice from them. Which led to this crime.
But it doesn't make it right! How long did you put on an act for this?
Aiko was our sunlight.
You really misunderstood
Wherever she went, we were meant to be there
her
with her.
desires. Because
She
I
was
can't imagine she would have wanted this rubbish.
Everything to us.
And you
We were
also
together
put way too much value
ever
into
since we were
another
young.
individual. What about you 3?
Her dream was our dream.
Crazy.
We were nothing special. But she called us her rivals.
You're
Those
insane, a
words
lot of you.
encouraged us to carry on.
And you've caused so much damage.
Now she's gone.
Guilty for your own death.
Everything's hopeless now. The 3 of
Drama.
us
Okay.
investigated Aiko's death. I
Over-exaggeration,
used my parents'
but really
connections to view top secret case files. But no matter what we did, the Peacekeepers refused to reopen the case. Because Karin's father is a big shot at Amaterasu Corporation. That's why we had to do it ourselves.
No, you didn't have to do shit.
We wanted revenge.
Yeah, well, temper that crap.
Revenge became everything for us.
Mad.
And to get it, we pretended to fight amongst ourselves. We are actors, after all. But we don't have to anymore, right?
You don't have to do anything because you're all dead.
We put on quite a show. Didn't we, Aiko?
Crazy bitches. Psychotic. You know, it's the same sort of feeling I have for like some other characters, like, you know, I get a real like red rag to a bull kind of hatred for certain characters that show this kind of psychosis. It's the same situation with the Hollow Knight situation. You know that, even though it's a different story, I still feel the same feelings of hatred. You know that in Hollow Knight there is that beetle worker who sings a tune and she's just chipping away. There's a miner chipping la 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 la, and then eventually gets crazy enough that she tries to fucking kill you. Like she insists on basically bashing her head onto this brick wall until it takes her life, and she's nothing more than a regular enemy. She starts off as an NPC and ends up as just a regular fucking enemy. I hate those characters. I can't tell you how much I hate characters like that. And this lot is almost like that. They have no respect for their own lives. No respect at all. And what damage that causes. What do you think is going to happen when everybody sees these three fucking incarcerated and, or in this case, dead? No respect. Drives me ballistic. It's almost similar to the situation with the whole fucking the idiot Russian guy who decided to swim off the fucking Egypt coast, not knowing what was lurking for him. He didn't have to do that. Why? What compels some idiot to do that? Do you know what Egypt, the ecosystem in Egypt's waters? No. So why do you think it's safe? The fucking sea, for crying out. An ocean. What are you doing? You know, like it's the sort of thing manifests in various different ways, and I hate it every time. It just drives me so angry. Tempered this time because it's taken a long time to know what happened, but that kind of like, oh, we were nothing without this individual. We had to sacrifice so much more just to show it. Like, oh my god, you drive me mad with your insanity. I hate this. I hate your behavior. What a load of garbage. Yeah? Like the other ones, I don't really have that kind of feeling for. Like the nail man, he's just doing some stupid shit because he thought he was doing the right thing, or whatever. Okay, whatever. These fucking characters. I will sacrifice everything because I want to make a fucking tantrum about my long lost friend. That's what my friend would want, right? For us all to die. That's why she, you know, cherished us. Like, oh my god. It's the same sort of shit, like I say, as that fucking character in Hollow Knight. And other situations too that I can't quite remember. You know, that kind of behavior, I fucking hate that. That makes me really despise the character. As much as I also feel sad with losing these characters, that part of them, I absolutely despise. Ugh, a bad taste in my mouth and leaves me with anger.
But that's the end.
Lots of anger.
We can finally return to the real world.
What do they think they're doing?
I hope the girls open up like that in the real world too.
Yeah, you hope that. But I'm sorry, I can't do that.
No, I don't think they can.
They'll be dead.
Huh? Why is that?
Because Shinigami's here, everyone! Watch the show unfold.
Oh, also, where's Shinigami?
Oh, that's a good question. That might answer your other question.
Right here.
About to do.
Well, what do you think?
Hey, she thinks it's time to finish the job.
Did you fall in love with me? I know you did. You must have, yeah?
No.
I already told you. I will never fall for you.
Which is exactly why, as you say, women are his downfall. Women are his downfall. Notice how you phrased that. It's not his fault. He tried. Women are at fault for his downfall. He tried. He fucking tried. Maybe he doesn't know how to try, but his heart's in the right fucking place. He wants love. I assure you, most characters, and him included, if you actually give him a chance, he's not going to behave like that. That comes from starvation. And some choose to act on that behavior more than others, but that comes from starvation. He is starved. He needs love in his life. And if he had love in his life, I imagine he'd be one of the most faithful imaginable, because he is so passionate about being in love. That's what he really loves. He doesn't care for the individual so much as wanting to be in love. And he's been deprived that his entire life. Whoever ends up choosing him, he would dedicate. But he doesn't get anything. It has to nothing. Everyone stamps on it. Anyway.
You're seriously getting on my nerves.
You do not get to say that. How many fucking relationships have you fucking had, bitch?
You're annoying and...
Yeah, you don't get to say that.
Yasuhiko?
Did you think I was serious? I was just testing the bond between you two.
I'm sorry.
Our bond? It's more like a curse. At least to me.
I mean, that neck must be calloused as fuck.
Right. I was just testing. I wasn't serious at all. I didn't get rejected, okay? I didn't.
I'm sorry.
All right, just calm down.
Anyway, let's do it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Time to exterminate the souls of the true culprits and destroy the mystery labyrinth.
Wait, Shinigami, do we really have to do this? I mean,
They're murderers. The reason why doesn't matter. I make my living reaping the souls of criminals.
Living, you have a payment?
Because I'm Shinigami.
Not really a valid, logical way. It's inevitable. It's punishment time! With the same stupid
Bloodlust.
cutscene instead of something interesting.
Overflowing despair.
Give me a Kaide Akamatsu cutscene, for fuck's sake.
The
That'd be
thrill
perfect for this one.
Shinigami. Shall expunge this
Hopefully
prison
it's
face.
fucking insane.
All deplorables. To the final mystery labyrinth.
These stupid girls lost it. They thought it was the right thing to do. Just unbelievable. It's so disrespectful. Their own lives. And to even I think I go over this shit. So much fun. You're all dead. That's really sad. Doesn't matter about Yoshiko's bag, she's dead. So now what happens to our situation, eh? Who's gonna reward me for having to take the suffering by having Wendy Kurumi be a permanent part of the member of our crew going forward. I just got beat bad by having to watch this sacrificial bullshit.
Wendy!
Nope, no.
You... Huh? What the...
Fine.
Wait, what just happened?
You're fine. Okay.
Hold
Hold
on,
it.
let's all calm down.
What? What's going on?
There your culprits, bitch.
I knew it.
Take them away.
The evil murderers have been expunged once again! Oh, right! I got one more job to do.
Yeah. Reanimate and say, I did it!
Excuse me, everyone. The culprits behind this incident were Waruna, Kurne, and myself. All three of us conspired to poison Karin. The way we got her to ingest the poison was...
Okay. GG's, bitch.
I don't know what you people have done.
We found the truth. Much to your chagrin.
But next time, it won't go your way. Remember that.
Are you gonna have it next time, or are you like Seth Burrows?
Did you see that? She was staring at me the whole time.
Whatever you
She's
think,
gotta be in love with me.
You go for it.
Oh,
Don't go too
fine.
hard, though. I don't
I
believe you.
guess she can keep the piece of my love as well. Hey, what's got you so down? All three of them just died out of nowhere. Nobody's to blame for that. There's no
Nobody
reason
is to
for
blame
either
for
of us to
that.
feel
Well,
guilty.
no, that's not true. They are to blame for that. But Yuma will feel
Seems like all the
responsible.
memories from the mystery labyrinth are completely gone.
Indeed.
Master, we're in the clear. All three of their deaths won't be your fault now.
It never won.
That's not what I'm worried about.
Oh, Wendy.
Hello! Hey, Wendy! Join us! Please.
Kurumi?
Forever.
Thank you for saving
Don't be
me.
like those shitty girls.
I knew you'd come to the rescue.
He's gonna be part of the team
Are
from
you
now on.
alright?
Yeah,
The
you sit, you know.
peacekeepers didn't harm you, did they?
No, I'm fine.
Hey, Yuma? I don't want to get in the way of this tearful reunion. But maybe we should get out of here. It'll be trouble if the peacekeepers come back.
The peacekeepers were just here, and Martin
Oh,
Electro
right.
knows we're here.
Let's leave
I
then.
don't know how that makes any fucking sense. She knows I'm here. She knows we're here. What the fuck? Hello. What is this loading screen? That's the weirdest ass loading screen this whole game's ever. What is this? This is presumably meant to happen. Very weird.
I'll go on ahead to the agency and put in a good word for you.
And also
I don't really
enlist
get how it all ended,
Wendy
but
Grant.
I have a hunch. Yuma, you did all the work, right?
Oh, cute. That's a good
Huh?
too.
Guess he's got good intuition.
No, he's just psychic. He's also much more useful.
Looks
than
like
that.
I won't be calling you Rookie from here on out. Let's keep working together, my man. Mind your manners as you walk your girl home.
Join us. Join us, Kurumi. Hello.
Yuma?
Huh? What is it?
This tension. Don't tell me.
Yeah.
Is this where they make babies?
Maybe not quite here.
Did
something happen? You seem down.
Oh, well... Although the case was solved, 3 lives were lost.
I know why.
Right. I didn't expect Yoshiko and the others to. Could it be that their deaths are related to your forte?
Exactly.
What?
Wow, we've got another sharp one.
So she must join us
Master,
going
I
forward.
know this, but if you say anything about our contract...
Yeah, but I'll promise that if you
so
promise that
strange.
she comes with us
I know I'm wrong,
in part of the team.
right? Even if that were the case, you'd never tell me.
Hey, Kurumi, there's somewhere I want to go. Will you come with me?
Huh? Sure. I guess.
Yeah! Be part of the team. Please be part of the team.
But Aiko, always cheerful, full energy. She had many friends. She enjoyed transforming into a completely different person for everything else. Trying different, like bacon roll. Oh yeah, where you were shown right at the beginning.
Wow! What a nice view!
This is Kawasaki.
It's like a secret hideout. I didn't know that Kamasaki had a place like this.
Please, help me save this city.
Save this city, huh? I managed to save Kurumi by solving the case. But I killed those 3 girls. I'm responsible for their demise.
Not true. Their
If I had let the
actions were what led
peacekeepers deal
them.
with it,
They
at
chose to
least
kill
their
Karen.
deaths could have been prevented. What exactly did I even solve? It's not a true solution if we can't save everyone.
Save the fucking perpetrator?
What I gained in exchange for my memories isn't some convenient, mystery-solving tool. It's literally the power of a death god.
You're gonna have sympathy and
What
fucking
are you
murder them?
musing about? You can't reclaim the past, and you're not gonna get your memories back either. In the end, you just have to accept it.
Accept it?
Instead of believing in some vague thing like justice, just believe in the truth. They say
Or
there's only
believe
one
that the
truth,
justice is what you're
and
doing.
there's only one type of person who can find their way to that truth. Detectives.
Even if I have to sacrifice others to find
They
it?
sacrificed themselves by
I
being
should let
perpetrators,
so many
man.
people
They were willing
die
to
for
throw
the
that shit
truth.
away.
Master, you keep going to extremes. It's part of why you're a greenhorn. Seems like
They
you still
forfeit
have
that
much to
fucking
learn
right.
under my guidance.
If they're willing to do something that
What
dire.
is the truth? Why did I become a detective to seek it?
Yuma?
Huh? Oh, yes?
I know I already said this,
Not his
but
fault, it's theirs.
thank you so much. You are exactly the kind of person I thought you were.
If you want to thank me, join me.
What do you mean by that?
You're my hero.
I'm no hero. I was just trying to expose the truth.
But thanks to you, I was saved. If you weren't around, I wouldn't be here today.
There's peacekeepers where a problem.
That's why a detective who exposes the truth is a hero in my book. If there were more detectives like you in this city, maybe Aiko's death would have been solved earlier.
And they would have died earlier. Oh, they wouldn't have needed to die. Yeah. Yeah, because ultimately, yeah. That's very clever and pointed to say, of course. The 3 were upset that the case wouldn't be reopened. If the case was reopened and was found, then Karen would die and that would be it.
I'm sure things would have been different.
Still no excuse for this for you to kill Karen.
Kanai Ward hasn't seen a hero like you in forever.
There are other ways to take your revenge.
That's why it's always been so dark here. So please continue to be our hero.
A hero. Maybe before I lost my memories, I was trying to become someone's hero. This time, there was a steep price to be paid for exposing the truth. But even so, the truth must
It's
always...
funny because I remember very clearly watching other streams. Be like, oh man, now it's 2. You know, like in a funny way. People were joking about, I bet it's going to be 3 next time. Yeah, we're going to do 3 now. Sure enough. They did.
Be revealed. I want to
know, they
believe I
fucking
can
did.
save someone. I want to continue being the hero
It was
she
just a joke.
says I
It
am.
was just a prank, bro.
Still, I
Actually,
don't want
what
to
I
use
tried to do.
Shinigami's powers again.
Don't act like you don't like it, Master. Well, I'm just glad you seem more motivated now.
That's thanks to
Yeah, we
Really?
made a promise, didn't we? I said I'd tell you about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret after the case was solved.
Thank you, Kurumi,
Huh?
but I'd rather you
Oh,
join the team.
right.
Hey, you seem like you weren't expecting much. But that's where you're wrong. Just between you and me, I am Kanai Ward's only informant.
What the fuck?
Informant?
Are you serious? A high school girl informant?
You were the one running off the train.
I'm still a beginner, though. I started 3 years ago after taking over from my grandfather. And now that the Peacekeepers control the city, there isn't much of a demand for information anymore.
There's plenty of information.
Oh,
Is this
wonder
where you
know
join
so
us?
much about rumors.
This is where you join us! You know what's information? Our team!
I haven't felt this nervous since I was chased by those Peacekeepers.
That also explains why the Peacekeepers were after you. If Kurumi is an informant, maybe she does have some crucial information about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
You gonna join the team? Join the team! I really like her. I wanna join. Kanai Ward, Amortars Corporation, Peacekeepers. I have no idea what's in store for me.
No point worrying about the future. It is what it is.
You haven't worried in the world, do you, Shinigami?
So, Kurumi, what do you know about Kanai Ward's
Is it
ultimate
she
secret?
Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
Well, it's likely connected to the top secret research that Amaterasu Corporation is conducting.
This is gonna progress into the midway of the game and like towards the end game. Is this what this is doing? You know, the story underneath the story. Because obviously a lot of the stories that we've been doing have kind of been fairly, what's the word, like encapsulated in their own murders, without necessarily, other than the very small inserts of like the in-between chapter cutscenes where he talks about, oh, every time I close the door I find another reason to open it and whatever the fuck, you know, that weird stuff that's supposed to be deliberately vague. This is, Kurumi is going to be our way in to understand the story under the stories, the overall like situation and the general like game. Is that what we're saying? It looks like it.
I think it has something to do with why the unified government approved of Kanai Ward's
Hopefully
isolation.
she can be really integral. I really
Top
like this
secret
character.
research approved the
I
isolation.
want this character to be part of our group.
Kanai Ward has always been a city centered around Amaterasu. But there was a lot more freedom in the past. People were allowed to come and go as they pleased. It became an autonomous zone, free from the Yuji's influence only a few years ago. The reason behind it has to do with the top secret research that Amaterasu is conducting.
But what is the research?
I don't know all the details, but it's supposed to be able to change the entire structure of the world.
What the? There's a lot of shit to take in that are all kind of integral to the.
All nations and enterprises worldwide want it. This research is what turned Amaterasu into a major global corporation.
And that research is being done in Kanai Ward?
I think so. It would explain why Kanai Ward's been isolated. It's so their research doesn't leak out.
Or it's because they have a control group. They have a controlled environment for them to study their research, make actual experiments. Maybe. That's why I'd isolate something, like an incubator.
Research that can change the world? If that's true, it's some serious stuff.
There's a lot of research of various
No
different
wonder
types of
number
changes.
one of the WDO
Yeah,
would
it's
risk his neck here.
thousands of stuff.
Do you know any more details about that research?
I do know a little bit.
Then come to our
Grandpa
submarine.
risked his life to obtain one piece of confidential information about Amaterasu Corp. And I believe that somehow, it has to be related.
What do you mean?
Research to create a homunculus, an immortal monster.
Homunculus? Immortal monster? Now, wait just a minute. Are you serious?
I don't have any proof. But it's a fact that Amaterasu Corporation has previously researched homunculi.
Homunculi being researched in this city. Is that Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
Immortal monsters? Homunculi? It's turned into a fantasy story out of nowhere. Oh, I'm sure not one to talk.
That's all I know. Well, is my information useful to you?
Yeah, but more importantly, can you join us?
Although, most of it was left behind by my grandpa.
Left behind?
One day, my grandpa just vanished. He's been missing ever since.
I imagine he's not actually.
That's why I decided to take over where
Might even
Grandpa
be
left
number
off
one.
as an informant. So, do you think what I've shared might help?
Yes, but could you also
Yeah.
join us for the other?
This is huge, considering how I had nothing until now.
Really? That's great! I'm actually useful to a master detective!
Oh, about that master detective thing.
Look! That's where my grandpa used to live. That takes me back.
Does she know that he's not a
I wish
master
I could
detective, but
see
she just
him
wants to
again.
live that dream?
Oh well.
And that's how you'll keep taking advantage of a high school girl.
Shut
Huh.
up. You have no idea, and even if you do, you're talking a lot of nonsense.
By the way, Kurumi, why do you think your grandfather disappeared? Could it be the Peacekeepers?
No, I don't think the Peacekeepers have anything to do with it.
I do like Tama more than
Grandpa vanished before Kanai Ward became isolated.
a lot.
He was just suddenly gone.
Not as bad as Ida.
But I do believe I'll see him again someday.
I said why. He may well be number one. You haven't even talked to her about number one. If you want me to help you find your grandfather again, I would urge that you join our detective agency. Together we can not only try to find the secrets that Amaterasu have been hiding, but also maybe find your grandfather. Would you like to come along with us? And then she's like, yeah, let's go find my grandfather. Please. This game is already.
Master, forget about some geezer you don't even know. What about this homunculus stuff?
The homunculus research. If Amaterasu Corporation is still researching some immortal monster in Kanai Ward,
Does it really matter?
it makes sense why there'd be such tight security. They fear the secret leaking to the outside world. Maybe it even has something to do with the great global mystery that number one mentioned. Speaking of which, what could the great global mystery be anyway?
There's too much stuff we don't know, but you're one step ahead of the other detectives now, yeah?
Yeah.
Guess that flat-chested Uggo
Shut
is
up!
kinda useful.
She is gorgeous.
Maybe I should stop calling her Uggo now.
Please do.
I'll just call her Flat.
Please is better.
Still gonna hold on to that, huh? I guess this is technically an improvement.
One step at a time.
You're gonna keep this info to yourself, right? It'll help you get ahead of the other master
What?
detectives.
It's not a race! We're supposed to do this collectively, you
No, I'll
Dumb
report this
bitch.
to everyone. This isn't something I can deal with alone.
Ugh, how lame. Couldn't you strike a pose and shout something like, I'm coming for you, Amaterasu?
What?
That's not my role. All I can do is investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret just a little bit further.
And to do that, we need to help everyone. Which
The
is why
rest
we
should
need
be
her
left to
part of the
real
group.
master detectives to handle.
All the heads better than one.
This is my fault as your...
Huh?
mentor for babying you so much. You've become the kind of detective who only relies on others without trying to solve problems yourself.
Yes, you believe that shit.
What's wrong with relying on others?
Thank you so much for today.
The
Would love
pleasure
you
is
to
all
join
mine.
us. Be our base.
I'm kinda hungry. Maybe I should go buy a meat bun on the way home.
You like those meat buns too, huh?
Yes, I love them. I eat at least one every 2 days. They're kind of the comfort food of Kanai Ward. It's like I'm instinctively drawn to them. Oh, would you like to join me, Yuma?
No thanks, I'll pass.
I see. Will we meet again?
Huh? Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
That's great! If you ever need any information, you can count on me. See you later.
I hope she's okay on her own.
He is the only informant on this whole
I
thing.
couldn't bring
Imagine
myself
she
to
knows the
say,
place like the back of her hand.
I'll walk you home.
Just say it. What are you, 12? You sure you don't want to go back to the agency? Weren't you running an errand a while ago?
You're right! Oh no! I better hurry back!
When do we get to see Kurumi again? Damn it. Oh. It's very strange how they all decided to do this as a loading screen instead of the information stuff. We passed all the information stuff, so they decided to do this. It's really weird. On the flip side, I did miss this tune.
Homunculus research. I still can't believe it's true. Does it ring a bell, Chief?
Unfortunately, I've never even heard of it. You sure it's not just some rumor?
It's from the only
The way
informant
Kurumi
of
explained it
Kanai
leads me to think it's true.
Regardless, there's too little information. We lack anything definite at the moment. Still, it's better than having nothing at all. Well done, Yuma.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're like a dog wagging its tail whenever you get complimented.
Dogs are something to be admired.
You were late getting back,
No,
but
it
I
is
never
not.
imagined you'd get yourself into another mess. What the hell is going on? I'm so angry, I'm talking with the last!
I'm really sorry.
And your tail gets tucked between your legs whenever you get yelled at.
Setting aside how I nearly died of hunger and that Yuma needs to be put on a leash, you picked another fight with the Peacekeepers! That's the biggest problem here!
We weren't picking a fight. Besides, we got to expose the truth in the end.
That look on Martina's face was awesome! Right, Yuma?
That's not what I'm talking about! How can you be so relaxed?
There, Lispman. Please remain calm.
So, is
I
it
just
true
think
the
it's really
culprits
dumb.
in that case suddenly died? That makes it similar to what happened in the mailman case. Moreover, it is also similar in that those involved in each case, like Desuhiko and myself, had their memories wiped. There are too many common traits to call it a coincidence.
I'm gonna find out much in the going.
The memories related to the case disappear. Perhaps it is due to someone's forte.
No way. What kind of useless forte would that be? Besides, no one here has an ability like that.
Could another master detective have found their way here?
It'd be one thing if we were anywhere else in the
You got
world,
Wendy to
but
come over.
we're in Kanai Ward. This isn't the kind of place some ambitious master detective could barge into by himself. If someone got officially dispatched here, I would know.
Anyway, why are you all looking so glum? The case is closed and we got new information. It's a fantastic step forward. It's springtime and all is right in the world.
That's okay.
Spring? It rains all year long here, and we've had nothing but trouble.
Ugh! Just what the hell is going on here?
It's like the hand of death.
Boom.
What's wrong, Vivia?
You know what they say. The greater the detective.
Fuck's sake.
It's like the hand of death itself.
What, 2 in the black? Destroy target non-black, non-artifact creature.
What's wrong, Vivia?
You know what they say. The greater the detective, the more often they encounter death.
Oh. Well, Mima is a great detective.
The more often they encounter death.
When you're... Okay, so you may have wondered what just happened. And no, I didn't just die to poison like Karen did. Nah. So what happens is, I think because I have had, you know, some of my teeth removed due to previous operations and what, it's possible that I don't really chew my food as well as I should. I'm not sure about that. Anyway, sometimes when I eat things these days, it's really hard to swallow and get through. Even when I try and add water, it doesn't really help. So I need to like take a moment and let it settle, which is what I just did. Don't mean to have that happen during a stream. It doesn't usually happen during a stream, but that is definitely something. I've talked to my parents about it. I don't really know what it's about.
Isn't that right, Yuma? That does kind of apply to you, Yuma. In a way, you're like a death detective. Don't take it the wrong way. I mean that as a compliment.
Yeah, remember, it's Vivia Twilight, Mr. fucking, you know, miserable. Emo to the max talking here.
But even if it offends you, I refuse to apologize. Apologizing is too much of a hassle.
More of a hassle than the amount you're saying?
The Death Detective. You have a cool nickname, Yuma.
No way! I don't want a nickname like that.
Really? But it sounds so awesome!
Says the death god.
It seems death has taken a liking to you, Yuma. That's one of your talents in a way.
Cool.
Sheesh. I'll never understand this guy.
And that's after seeing Shinigami.
I'll figure out how to discipline Yuma later. For now, we need to come up with a plan to handle the Peacekeepers.
Do you discipline yourself while you're at it, since you haven't been doing shit?
You said this case involved Vice Director Martina, right? She's Director Yomi's right-hand woman.
That's true. We met her in the previous chapter.
I heard she's both his close advisor and his mistress.
We saw it too, which is really appropriate.
I'm sure they're gonna make a move somehow. I don't even want to think about it.
What'll they do?
This?
See? This is what I'm talking about!
That's quite the move.
Everyone, brace yourselves!
I guess Yuma did ask me. And yes, I'm gonna try eating.
Serious? This is so fun!
I need to try and make sure I'm eating on my right
The
side.
agency
More.
is sinking.
Oh god.
Where is everyone? Somebody help.
Barrow's talked about sinking a ship.
Hey, Master! Snap out of it! Come on,
Oh dear.
Kaboom! Oh, it sank all right. This is the bolt of judgment, the fire of purification,
judgment.
a supernova explosion!
You being a dick.
Hey! Who prepared that torpedo?
Unfortunately, it was I, Martina Electro.
I figured it was you. That wasn't enough firepower! I told you to blow up the whole river and vaporize them, didn't I? Now it just looks like I'm causing chaos! Half-assed executions of the law are nothing but senseless violence! I told you to demonstrate perfect order! Listen to me. A clean and pure execution of the law is... overwhelming, absolute, and completely blows everything away without a trace!
That doesn't mean English buzzword.
I'm terribly sorry, Director Yomi.
No matter. You are my beloved right hand. You only need to remain by my side.
No.
Yes, thank you. I will forever be by your side to serve you.
Thing is,
Listen to
even
the
though you're my beloved right hand, you still need to be punished.
Huh?
He's violent. He's violent in the same way.
You couldn't even solve a case
character
caused by a
and-
couple of brats. Not to mention the detectives escaped under your watch.
Violent engaged.
But it's all right. Don't worry. You are my beloved right hand. I won't hurt you. I need you to stay pretty for me forever.
I understand. So, what is my punishment?
See this? It's a recent invention by Amaterasu Corporation called a High Performance Presser. It can compress up to 50 kilograms of material and instantly turn it into a cube. Even humans can be turned into pretty little cubes.
Huh?
I'll keep you on my person at all times, so you'll always be by my side. You are my beloved right hand.
Please wait! What? You must be joking!
Hey, you! Take my beloved right hand over there.
Director Yomi!
We finally get to see a fucking sick ass execution.
Oh, Martina. There's something I wanted to ask you before you go. What's love? Take her away.
Director Yomi!
Really see it?
All right. Now, let's go find the corpses of those detectives that got blown up.
Soon you'll have nobody left, you stupid fuck. And then we'll deal with you. Everything has to fall, no? Everything has to be annoying. Oh my god.
Good day, sir.
One thing after another, after another, after another, after another.
What's that? You don't know? I guess not, since you're still new. That's number one.
Oh my god. I do constantly have annoying shit to happen. God damn it. So one thing is on something else. Something has to fall, something has to get knocked over or something. My god. The stupid controller and its fucking timer. I can't switch off.
Good day, sir. What's that? You don't know? I guess not, since you're still new.
This is Kaji Tang. I'm not sure who this is. Unless this is really low down Yuma. Being Furio, whatever.
That's number one, the leader of the World Detective Organization. The leader of the World Detective Organization. That's him? I had no idea. Why would someone that high up be here underground? There's a book vault here.
This is
It's a secret book vault that only number one can enter with his biometrics.
this is like
It supposedly contains data from generations of great detectives, sealed books, and so on. Didn't know that. Don't even think about going in there, newbie. I know. Wasn't number one carrying an old book just now?
oh, he was carrying the book that access shit.
I wonder what that book was.
He's the reason we looked at it.
Curious?
And he's the one that set us
Well,
up.
how about you go investigate? You may be a trainee, but you're still a detective. Investigate? Me? Kidding. Don't take it so seriously, Yuma.
This is before Yuma got put with the book. In you know, together with Shinigami. So his memories before the Shinigami Pact are coming back to him.
Huh? Wait, where am I?
Beats the hell out of me.
But weren't you by my side the whole time? Don't you know what happened to us? Like that time back at the Amaterasu Express.
I was only able to stay awake back then because we just made the pact and we weren't fully synchronized yet. But that didn't work this time. When you lose consciousness, my vision also goes dark. Actually, do you remember drifting in the river after the explosion? You almost died.
You do
Even
remember
as a
more.
death god, I thought I was gonna die.
This is no laughing matter.
Anyway, because your biological activity stabilized, I was also able to wake up. Everything's a-okay so far. Let's go find out where we are. I want to go exploring so bad, my eyes are watering.
No.
That's a bit dramatic. Where are we?
This is very interesting. Yes.
Let's check things out for now.
I can't even use L2, which is the map. But that is 4 hours. So I'm done. Question mark, question mark, question mark. We did pretty well today. Now we're in some interesting places. Let's see how things go. Stop having everything fall, please. Anyway. See you then. Till next time. Probably tomorrow. Play some more. Yeah, I think so. Bye-bye!